Hello, hello. Oh wait, starting on day 42. Huge number. But first day, let's go. Time to see if I can figure out a couple more of these. Maybe? Possibly? Starting to run down the number of how many of these things are A, I actually know about, and B, are ones that seem plausible for me to figure out. Cause like I can, if I get the school stuff done. If I can manage the classroom thing, that's probably completely doable if I get the right rooms. Getting the whatever the fuck was the weird castle thing in the chess room, a little weirder. It knows what I'm looking for right now. Okay, convenient. Hey, quiet. Mastering the bait? Maybe. Can anybody truly master the bait? Like, can you think of anybody who like actually really mastered bait? I don't think there's anybody that's actually managed to fully pull it off, you know? I have power hammer and car keys. I forgot that I must have had the I must have had the moon pendant. 3 more rooms. Only 4 more parlor games. Only 4 more box puzzles. Before I can finally nab that trophy too. And wasn't there something that required that I get? Ooh, I also need to make the lockpick thing. Wasn't there something that required me have 4 trophies? Unlike all 8 realm sigils. The drafting strat. There's that too. Oh my god, I forgot about the dead ends. Forgot about that entirely. Did I order a book? Or did I... Right. I needed to order a book. And it has my loot. No, I don't. Don't need to order a book. It's already here. History of Arindia. By the ascension of the first king of Arindia, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township when he was crowned. Okay, okay. So definitely not Oris, which fits with the idea I had that the first ruler was General Teskin. Okay. We're working with that. Hey, Squigs. How do? How be? Expansion. Territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, watering it from every hamlet and hostelry. Second era. 3 realms for his 3 children. Orinda Ares. The eldest accepted the gift. Okay. 2 sons. Zeppi, you're about to hate what I have to say. Oh no. Is this a thing that needs to be said? Because if I'm gonna hate it, then it would just stand to reason to just not say it, and then everything stays all fine and hunky-dory, right? Easy solution. No problems with that, right? The other night I forgot to thaw out the lamb, so we're making the lamb tonight. So I get lamb pictures tonight then, is what I'm gathering. unless the lamb is going to take so long to create, to cook, that it's basically going to have to cook overnight, and I don't see it. You would have gotten them yesterday. They've only been delayed. It's only a matter of time. And, northern storms. Do I have archeries sitting as a, in my notes as a stormy area? Yes, okay. Southern region of Araja, the mystical realm of the ancestors steeped in tradition, poetry of the old tongue, and Araja is... Where do I have Araja written? There. I also have that as I have that one as rainy, and that, yes, they're artistic. Hey, Sel. Hello, Jaque's mashed potatoes, potato 1. How doing? A little bit worse now that I've received a new name. Just an unfortunate bit worse. Also not super good in the first place because I've looked over what all the assignments I'm going to have to do for the next 2 classes I have starting next week. It's not going to be fun. This is going to be a bad set of classes for me. This is going to be real rough. Oh, it's going to be 10:30 tonight, so about 3.5 hours. If I describe it, I think you... Describing it now rather than later is probably the safest thing now that I just recently ate dinner. I'm at my most resistant. So it'll be fine. So, sibling monarchs. Friendly relations throughout their lives. Known for cooperations, trade and transport. King... Ooh. As the kingdom of Orinda Ares entered the 4th era, different kind of ruler... Okay, so this is still Orindia. So King Desolate's... Yeah, no, that's fine. He was like king of the people. Quite. Sel, how are you doing, though? Back from dinner. Hey, time. How do? Good dinner? Therefore, surprised to know when you made the decision to move the capital. Stage of Horus. Okay. Dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent. Grand city of Fen. Era of ruin. After the passing, far away from the growing unrest, self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters. Due to the fact that Desolates IV shared his father's good name but very little of his virtues. Learson. Really? Okay. Sickened by the... Among those sickened by the sympathy for the city surge, allies came forth to lend support. Northern Regiment joined forces with Prince Learson. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of archeries and nuance to join their cause. Not a Raja, so I'm right on that, I think. Good pasta. Good. I do as well as most of the time. Most of the time. How good is that, though? I don't think you've ever described it very much. Can you elaborate with more detail in how good it is? How good that is usually? Did you see thingies? All the streamer bait? Yes, I did. There were a lot of good ones in there. I especially liked the spider one with all of its arms like being put up in the air. Oh yeah, guillotine gaming. Hell yeah, we're looking through the little history, the uncensored history book, unredacted. How are you doing, Snake? There's quite given all the hellos. I put spams in art, let me see. Why is the first one just spam, but like his head is gone, but his hair is not? Why did they leave his hair behind when they cut his head off? And what's the deep lore behind this one? This one feels like it has a story. We have the spermlings, okay. It makes sense that eventually there had to be more sperms. And then very solidly shaded spam. Very good. There's something about the third one there that makes it look like the black outline of his mouth is like black lipstick. It's like the fact that the lips are like thicker. Looks like he got all prettied up. Been a strange day, but I am well. Strange how? Is today a work day? Probably gonna do DS3 tomorrow. Let's go. Be an interesting start. Our fifth era lasted 22 long years. Okay, that's what I thought it was. Did I... Oris would like... Okay, so that's gotta be correct. Raja was not joining into the cause. Buried one in... Okay. Prince Learson himself was added another number to the casualties. Even in... Okay, so no, it wasn't him. It was... General Teskin. Okay. So I'm still good. My answers are still correct. I found streamer. Oh my god, you found me. Wow. How did you manage such a feat? Workday, yeah. More importantly, I slept from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. today, roughly. Ah. Following in my footsteps of sleep schedule. Not something that I would have recommended. Matt, what do? Time. Time made a little rodent. I'm gonna be entirely real with. I thought that the little dots were like a little tail, and then after seeing the cell's spermlings, I really thought that you were making like a little sperm emote for a second there. But no, now I see it's a rodent. That makes more sense. Fucking cell putting semen on the brain. How are you doing, Matt? No, I don't particularly want to make this a habit. I hope you don't. I hope you succeed in not. You dirty mind. I'm blaming Cell for that one. Nuh-uh. I'm not taking blame. I refuse. I refuse it. Okay, Oris had fallen in with it the realm. Veneries, archeries, and Araja. Okay. For all that happened, still Orindia. That makes sense why that was redacted in the other version. Okay. So General Teskin, Oris, makes sense. 2 sons, 22 years, Araja, the Forbidden Black Flag. Which just makes sense. Black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, yep. Future wind, When the called home. Da-da-do. Okay. I can work with that. I can work with that. Oh, classroom number 1. Let's get the colors out of the way. That is Venerate. Which ones are these again? Hourglass is Araja, the mountains are Archeries, and the heart is Korarika. Which doesn't help me much. I have very, very little about that. I'm eating steak fingers with mac and cheese. Nice. Good shit. That's tasty stuff. No, please, game, please give me the... That works. Hallway works. I can live with that. Let's get another classroom, I guess. Get them started. Get them going as best as I can. Any other items on any of the desks? Never mind. But good food, my man. Steak and mac and cheese is good. I want some mac and cheese now. Well, I can't get the classroom right now, so I guess parlor. Bet every cell with flagellum looks the same to you. How many different cells have single flagellums, Snake? You like biology. What kind of, like, how many different ones are there? What's the variety look like? This emote has no brain. I believe you. It looks like it has no brain. The statement on the black box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The black box is not empty. Okay, so if this is true, then the black box would have the gems in it, and the black box says a box with a false statement contains the gems. If that were also true, then that one would have to be false. But if this one is false, then it kind of... And it's one with a true statement, which couldn't be this one then. Can't you forward slash? What do you mean? Forward slash for what? I can't... What am I missing? I can't... Am I missing a message? What... Can't you forward slash I can't. What? Which parts are typos? The statement on the black box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The black box is empty if this one's false. I'm gonna guess it's probably the blue one. If this is false, then this one's also false. A box with a false statement contains the gems would be false, meaning a box with a true statement contains the gems, leaving just this one. But this one's... If this one were true... Then that... Okay, that wouldn't work very well, now would it? My knowledge, sperm are the only human cells with absurd number of microorganisms with flagella. Cell, draw Spampton as every single microorganism with a flagella. Look them all up and figure out which ones, figure out which ones have one flagella like that. And draw all of them. Emotes I can't use. I can't use it in emote at the start. Command. States commands exists, so I can't use it. Ah, okay. Streamer, you're gonna kill him? No. No, 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 no. Why would that kill him? He's strong enough. He said he's gonna be drawing spams until the, until a full year of spams, and that'd fill out the ideas for spams for, like, probably even longer than that. It's like the perfect idea. I'm not doing that. Why not? That could be interesting. You could be drawing spam as like single-celled organisms just like you. Wouldn't that would bring you closer to spam? What could go wrong? Okay, the fact that if this is false, the statement on the black box would be false. If this is false, a box with a true statement contains the gems, leaving this one, but if this one's true, the black box is not empty. Would mean that it would be in the black box. Which wouldn't make any sense because the black box would have a false statement, which would go against what it is. Jesus, go is to the temple then? Jesus. Jesus is here too. Cell draw a petri dish whose plaque growth forms the head of spam tong, and just say that's every microorganism with a flagellum as. Why are you giving him a shortcut? Because you are 20% off used mashed potatoes. What do you mean used mashed potatoes? Why is somebody selling used mashed potatoes? What the fuck? Why the mashed potatoes, man? Know the temple story in the Bible? I don't think in the Bible. I don't think I do. At least not to at least not to a specific degree. Statement on the black box is true. Okay, so that just doesn't work that way. Statement on the black box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. It's got to be the blue one then, right? Yes, okay. It's a very nice upgrade to have. Go up. Go north. Because I want Cell to fulfill your request while also having a life. How many could there possibly be? God. I think we're being real big cowards right now. I think we're being a little dramatic. Man, why the fuck is it going down? You know what? Do a dormitory. If it's going to force me to do a dead end here, then just at least have it be a dedicated dead end. Can we please have a story time, please? It's a good Bible story. As much as I do believe that, I have no doubt that, like, it would probably be an interesting Bible story. I don't need the, I had story time last time I played Blueprints, where I read one of the in-game stories. I think this might be the last weekend that I play this. At least for a good while. So I want to Nice, okay. I want to try to make as much progress as I can before moving on a bit. Because it's been a good bit of blueprints here. Throw more classroom in there. If the classrooms would like to have some gems on it as little extra treats, I certainly would not complain. Kitchen... I don't want to use the kitchen. I don't want to spend more gems. I need more gems. Fine. You better sell gems this time. You're not going to... Oh, you do. Okay, good. A shovel. Salt shaker will help. Grab a key. Bunch of gems. Bunch of gems. One more key. Good. What? Is that an emoji with a laser gun? What is that one? Spare bedroom. I need it to go north. Need this one going north. Orang. Salty orang. And a den for more gem. Good. Trunk? No trunk. Zeppy, please write the Bible story where the bald man sends 12 to maul the children because they said, haha, bald, please. I already read that one a long while ago when you told it to me. When you mentioned it. Don't get greedy. Please let me go just straight through. Okay. If I'm trying to get all the different classrooms, I really would prefer not to, okay, I could do a code check. Do I have anything in here right now? I don't think I do. So I can use that later. If Google's AI overview is to be believed, it should not, of course. Between 70 to 80% of all bacteria have flagella. But that'd be so many spams, and he'd be so pervasive across the world. Just think of all the spams. Why would you resist this? Oh, you can relate to that one. Oh my God. So it's just a rifle. Maybe a shotgun. Oh, true. Maybe. Oh no, I missed a fruit. Did I open up a classroom and then not get the apple? Whoops. Change offline mode. Good. Back. Oops, wait, no. The streamer read Ezekiel 2320. Is that the one about the horse penis? Is that the one? Isn't that the one that you've had as your Discord thing for a good long while? Yeah, so read the one with the other person was suggesting. If you don't, then you hate them worse than me, because that's how it works. That's how that works. You aren't supposed to pick favorites in chatter care, Zeppy. How long is the temple story? Like, I'm assuming that if we're saying it would be story time, it would be a little longer than like 2 or 3 verses that the bald bear story was. That might just be a longer thing. Connect to terminal. It's not about a... It's about a slut who fucks people whose dicks are as big as horses. There's a difference. I'm so very sorry. I will try to remember that a little bit better next time. I will do better. While drafting, if you draw drafting room floor plan. Hallway from another hallway. Let's see if I have how many more letters I can get here. I don't know how many more of those there are. But I've already read that one too because it was in your it was your Discord thing. So I don't think that's particularly necessary right now. I think I already know that one. This is unfortunate. Get the other classroom though. Sorry, their dicks are totally sized into their gums that are horse size. Even you couldn't remember it, and you have the gall to shame me. Shame me for misremembering. Where do you get the nerve? Let's go in here and get these. It is... okay, bunch of money. That was a weird little... ooh. And a whole bunch of gems. Good. I don't want to be using my keys yet. Courtyard looks good. And it has the metal detector. Which is one of the things I'm looking for to make the last contraption. Darn it. Good. But how long is the temple one and how involved is it? Like, is it something that I could read while I'm doing stuff here? Classroom, give me that. This is the art prompt that I'm pretty certain I'm already good on. A deer, a crowbar, pry bar, the flan, car, the plane, the bride. Alright, use a key, fine. That's a lot, and I really don't want it. Well, could clayster. It's like I think I can redraw 8 times here. I think I can manage. Break room's not a bad spot. Streamer, read the 36 lessons of Vivek. Maybe one day. Wait, what the fuck? 3, oh, right. Radial from the center outward. 3 times, okay, so that's 10. 3. Wait, what? 3 divided by 5 minus 1? Purple is division, isn't it? Wouldn't the 36 lessons of Vivek also be an absurdly, like, long thing to do? How long are those again? Like, obviously there's 36 of them. Incredibly, yes. No, I don't think I need to do that right now. Maybe one day. What the fuck? No, 20 divided by... I don't know why I was looking at the 3. 20 divided by 5, 4 minus 1, that's 3. And then... oh. 4 times 4 minus 4 divided by 4. Holy shit. 4 times 4 is 16. Minus 4 is 12. Divided by 4 is 3. Who's over there? Good. More keys. My favorite. Oh. Had you never looked into what Snake's Discord status was quite? Had you never taken a look? A little peek? That's what I was looking to see. Very good. I should not need the club sandwich right now. Look. Save the gems. Key and a coin. Good. 23 is a funny verse. Very funny verse. Fascinating verse. I guess pantry. What I really need to do is figure out a way to start with that compass more often. Ooh. I'm up to 5 classrooms. I need more. I need more. Even if this ends up is a dead end when it doesn't need to be right now. I need the classrooms. I need them showing up. I have a kitchen now, so it's not a huge deal. Go ahead, use this. Let's do the pump room. And metal detector didn't help me. That's a shame. Classroom number 7. Good. With the math worksheet that I can't figure out what that function is. Still rude. Are both of these locked? Yeah. That's not good. I think this one has to be the secret passage right now. Not that the other side, the book part of it matters right now. Though I am curious what happens. Like, do a green thumb, see what happens. Hey look, it's already open. Who'd have thunk? But I imagine there's an awful lot of Bible verses and Bible stories that are similarly funny. Good keys, thank you, game. Let's use this. Does this one also need a key? Oh my god, it doesn't. Hallway, save the gems. Right. Do the rook. Maximize chances for getting what I'm looking for. And dining room doesn't hurt. Special cost bypassed for the drawing room. Wait, what? How and why? Do the dining room. Do that. And this one wants the showroom, which I don't have, but that's fine. I have plenty of steps. That's not going to be an issue. Don't need to worry about that too much. Is this one also locked? Yeah. Go ahead and do that. There's the classroom. That's grade 8. Main problem is I think this is probably the end of it because I don't think I'm going to grab another key. No, might as well grab number 8. Well, I can. Oh dear lord, it's a language class. Acceptable. Oh, no. I have to do a whole language thing now. Why, though? For what reason? Okay. I didn't do super well. Should remember the Eurasian terms for these. The trunk of the tree is small. Maurice did pretty damn well here. This is just acceptable. And only 3 worksheets to work with. Alright, what am I working with here? I guess I need another fucking note page. Prefix age is... There's an awful lot to actually look at here. Christ. How are you doing, though, quite? What are you up to? You're getting better, right? You're recovering now? Early Eurasian did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Lore word, okay. Lore word. Can I interact with these? No. And there's not really a good way for me to... I hate how if I bring up the Steam overlay, it's still gonna bring up this menu, unless I do this. Okay, there we go. Q, house, tray, tree. Gate, Luna, water. That's surprising. Tao is day. Day is night. Are is future. And then over here, prefixes. Age. Oh. Art by Alice, 1994. Follow. Hi there. Thank you. I can breathe, I'm not dead, but my energy is still in the dump. Better, though. You're recovering, that's what's important. Hello, Winston. How are you? Nice to meet you. How are you doing? Forward. Nav is new. Start of. L is I or me. And then for suffixes, Jaw is last. M is large. Is away. Ben is old. End of. Le is a lack of myself. Okay. Weird. Doing good, we captured Matt? Oh my god. What are his crimes? What is he in for? What did he do? Matt belongs to us now and no one will see him again? Ah, it was a good run. We'll remember him fondly. But you know, I always knew that maybe he was up to no good. His incredible skills with computers were gonna get him in trouble. He was gonna piss off the wrong people. And it was gonna be the end of him. I knew this day was coming. So what did he do? Who did he piss off? Who sent you to capture him like this? Time is disappointed. This is a tragedy. He was a good man. A good chatter. To put it bluntly, he was committing cyber crimes. What kind of cyber crimes? Classified kinds? The ones that I'm not allowed to know about? At the end of the day, what is it? Is fietish content. Oh my god, he was gooning to the code, wasn't he? I would not have seen this coming from him. I wouldn't have expected that one. We are undercover FBI agents and was following him for some time on socials, on Twitch, Kick, Instagram, and Facebook. So this has been a long-running investigation. Understandable. He was a dangerous man. It was going to be hard to finally catch him with his skills. Yep, he even said it right there in that quote. That's the, He was basically flaunting it right in your faces that he was following femboys. Out on social media, out in the open. He thought he'd never get caught. He thought he was invisible. Invincible. It's best if you ban them from your chat for the foreseeable future. Maybe, if he is that dangerous, that might be the proper thing to do. But on the other hand, think of it this way. If he manages to escape, and he shows up in my chat, being like, streamer, I've finally escaped from where they were holding me. Please, I have to, you have to hide me. Then he'll be falling right to me, and then I can turn him right back into you. If he trusts me, then maybe he'll basically be turning himself in again if he escapes. Not banning him might be the more useful thing. It would make the most sense. It's house. For some reason, in my notes I wrote hours. There we go. Teach me a new word. First, lore is word. New word. First word, new word? That one doesn't seem right. That is quite the red flag. Only the most dangerous of people would not only be doing that, but also be out in the open flaunting it when they know they're being hunted. You're damn right about that, Snake. Too dangerous a man to keep around. Too dangerous a man to keep out in the public. Who is house large toward at east? It didn't teach east. When paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't, similar to you, ul and lu. Is there more over here? It's not going to teach me the directions, is it? I'm going to hope that et means east. That one's probably true. I will swim at dawn. L is I swim. Might be wrong. That's just the word swim again. Nev Dao. Nev is new, start of, like at the start of the day, like the dawn. New day. I swim, new day, maybe. I won't read at night. Read lack of myself. Okay. Night. That makes sense. Okay. A lack of myself. Le might not be right. Banned. Yep. That's what they're saying. I'm not sure if I'd go by that. But I mean, they are apparently undercover FBI agents, so like, who might argue with them, you know? Swim bird. My God, do they have the word bird in here? They don't. They haven't taught me the word bird, so I can't make swim bird in Arajan language yet. This is a struggle. Suffix. Ven is old or end of. So that would make sense. Tre ven is branches of the tree are old. Ven tre ven. Say that one's acceptable. I don't know what. Weird. Okay. The trunk of the tree is small. Menev tre. It doesn't say man in here anywhere. Or no, that's ma. Small. Nev is. Nev is new or start of. Which I guess doesn't make sense. Small new tree. Which doesn't, that one doesn't seem right. So maybe the rest of them are right and the sixth one's incorrect? The birdless. Hey man, you find the word for bird in the Arajan language then. I don't see it around here. That's not up on the board. Can't be birdlessing me. Because I don't have much time. I found my phone in a locker in their facility. Oh, see what I say. I knew it would be a good thing not to ban Matt like they said. You have a little bit of freedom. You have to work quickly and work wisely, dude. What's your plan? Describe your plan in excessive detail. Trei ma trunk. Nee, Arbineth. Trei ma trunk. Trei. Tree. Ma is a prefix, so that would have to be connected to something, I think. Do they have... Trei ma trunk. You should remember the Eurasian terms for these. Man. I'm going to guess branch is also probably not right, but El Swim Nevdao looks like it's probably correct. They did not do that, though. They did Ajdao. What is Aj? Aj is first. First day. Yeah, that's probably like the first of the month instead of dawn. So that's wrong on Phoebe's. Hewam Ovet. Did everybody do? Okay. Everybody did Hewam Ovet. So Et is east. I can write that down. Good. Oops. I tried to pick up my water and I dropped it. That was stupid. Streamer, I think I figured it out. He's an SCP? Oh my god, you're right. That explains his incredible, his incredible skill with computers. He's so good at IT stuff because he's like a digital cryptid. He's like a technology cryptid. He's a fucking Mechlar. Oh my god, you might be onto something. Ishlar will teach Nephilar. Should remember the Eurasian terms for these. Branch and trunk. Is the first one the wrong one? Is Menev tree good? The other guy. Yeah, the other... Yeah. Trema trunk. That's just funny to say out loud. Sick flu? Sick? No! Why everybody sick? How did that happen? Stream notifications scared my nap shits. Right, so now I'm not only is everybody in my chat getting sick, but I'm waking them up from their naps and their rest too. Man, this isn't good. Son of a bitch. But maybe Maurice was right on these then? And it's just the Azlor Nevlor thing up there? Both of them did it. Old Teach Nevlor. Riedel Nye. Riedel Nye. Elswim Nevdao. Elswim Nevdao. Elswim Nevdao. Le Reed Nye. You fucked up this one, didn't you? Menevtre is down there. Treven Ven. They fuck up these two, 4 and 5. So Teach is probably correct. I'm gonna guess that then. They fucked up Trunk and Branch over here. Okay. Hello, can you teach me a new word? Is Azlor will teach Nevlor. A large house is toward the east is Hewam Ovet. I will swim at... I spelled damn. I want dawn. There we go. It's better. Zeppy, don't make me get sick. If you do, you'll get sick. Well, I mean, that's clearly the only reason that you're not sick right now, is that you're in me, so it's a little... You're one of my cells. And clearly I'm immune to this evil. I'm keeping you safe. You should be thanking me, so. Slowly is good, exactly. Slowly getting better is better than not getting better at all. We take that. Okay. I will swim at dawn. I'll swim Navdao. I won't read at night. Read'll nigh. The branches of the tree are old. Is not this. It's probably Ben Traven. And the trunk of the tree is small, is Manevre. Okay, I think that's right. That fits. Oh, I'm in. No! Why would you think that's... Why? Why? Oh, everything's locked now. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, fuck. Keys for sale. Perfect. Get the set. And... I get the lockpick kit just... Let's get the lockpick kit just in case. That might save me a key or two. And if I find the workshop, then I can make the last contraption. Classroom, 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 classroom. Oh my god, it worked. And there it is. We've reached the final exam. Please take a seat. Alright. 8 years certainly flew by. They did, really. Alright, quite. This is the final exam. Oh my god, it's timed. I have 30 minutes. Oh shit. You will now have 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages of questions related to the curriculum covered over the previous 8 grades. If you do not know the answer to the question, skip it, come back later. This is an open book exam. You may use your notes and may retrieve information from other rooms to help you as long as you complete the test within 30 minutes after you've completed the exam. Be graded remotely and results will be sent to you the following day. Oh, shit. Excellent quote, Arvina. Thank you. Betsy, oh my god. Cell being the Meowth of Team Hot Pocket. Okay. You did remember to study, right? I have my notes, damn it. Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 3 hours north and passed 8 flags. He then turned northwest at Tanner Fork and drove another 3 hours and passed 4 additional flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What color were the flags? What? What the fuck is this? 3 hours north and passed 8 flags, then turned northwest at Tanner Fork. Fucking what? That wasn't in any of the grades, was it? Was it on one of the maps? Shit. How many pages are there? A lot. Oh my god. This thing's like 50 fucking questions. It's not gonna be black. Yellow is... Yellow's archeries. Red would be feneries. White would be... Would not be Araja. It's probably either red or yellow. Welcome to the exam. Son of a bitch. I didn't think it'd actually have a timer on it. I've got the steps to run back around, but 30 fucking minutes, dude. I don't know which one. Drove north. North would be towards archeries, probably, if not already in there. Northwest at Tanner Fork, drove another 3 hours and passed 4 additional flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. I don't know where Trinsdale is. I'm gonna say yellow. So if I could find one of the fucking... What the fuck? That's the algebra. This is the art. This one... This is this one. This is the history one. That's not going to help me. Which one had the map? There's really not a lot of them around. Algebra. String class. I don't know if I can have the fucking time to go all the way down. Well, I guess I'm taking a guess. That's a little rude, making, I kind of don't like that. I kind of don't like that at all. Requiring that level of detail remembered from things that weren't even on the worksheets. That's just kind of obnoxious. Maybe it expects me to need to take it multiple times. Alright. No. Going that north, I'm gonna guess probably yellow. Probably archeries. Most often associated with always. Orange. Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? What? Oh, colors. Chapel and Feneries would be good. Archeries, that's yellow. Kararika is orange, I believe. And bedrooms, Araja's purple, so that one. Color is the fruit that gives you +3 steps when consumed. Yellow. That would be the banana, I think. Because the orange is the one that gives 5. The apple gives 2. 5 minus 5 times 2 is 0. 5 minus 5 is 0. Times 2 is 0. Solve the following problem. 5 times 2, 10. 12, 24. 5, 3, 15, 16, 11. I'm going to goddamn hope that that's 10. Because if it's not, I'm in trouble. Let's see. If it's 10, then that would be 48, 40, and then 8, and then 4, which is there. 1 plus 0 is just 1, times 4 is 4, divided by 5, that wouldn't work. Okay, I'm gonna say it's 4 then. 1 minus 4, negative 3, times 2, negative 6. Wait, right? Negative 3 times 2 is negative 6, plus 7 is 1. 3, negative 1, negative 8, negative 4, 1. This element on the periodic table is represented by C, carbon. Which element appears on the periodic table directly below helium? Oh, shit. Below helium is... Which one is... Where's helium? Do I have the periodic table in my notes? Probably. Helium was number... Helium's number 2, I think. Because number 1 is hydrogen, I think. It's hydrogen and then helium? Helium would be number 2. And I'm... What's the next noble gas right after helium? Think. Not hydrogen, not titanium. It's not oxygen. Oxygen is not a noble gas. It has to be neon. Which of the following is not a real element found on the periodic table? This is adorable. I don't think there's any that's LL. MT, I'm pretty certain exists. HO is weird. I don't know if I trust that. Is there an LL? Wait, shit, is there? There's a lot of elements that I don't know very well. Is it helium top left? Is it? It's a noble gas, isn't it? All the noble gases are on the far right side. Oh, it does not let me change after I pencil it in. Okay, well, it's LL now. Which element on the AG? Aluminum? I don't think it's argon. No, isn't it silver? Because it goes off of argent. I think that's silver. Which element could not be used in the spelling of the word clues? Uranium could, carbon could, radon... It's radon. Pretty sure radon is either R or Ra. How many elements are on the top row of the periodic table? 2, I think. Pretty sure it's just 2. It's just hydrogen and helium. City of Fen is south of which small body of water? Fuck you. Probably wouldn't be Cora Cove. Probably wouldn't be Sea of Ares. That's not going to be a small body. It's either Morning Bay or Trinsdale. South of... Okay. But if it's Trinsdale, then the Archeries stuff is wrong. Which means... If I'm going to be consistent, might as well go... Well, I mean... Maybe one of them's right. Let's do Trinsdale. Hedge my bets here. How many cities of Fenneries are larger than Rennington? What the fuck? Where was I learning this? I'll take a guess. 4. Well, it says come back to them later, so maybe try that. Following Realms is not near Fenris. Kararaka, I think. Realm of Archeries is the mountains. Which realm is directly north of Araja? Fenris. Where are you right now as you are taking this exam? Mount Holly, Reddington, Fenris, I think. Pretty sure Mount Holly's in Reddington. Which two pieces of art would be best paired to depict the letter B? Bale and Ale, probably. Is there anything more that I need to work with this? Birch and oak, I don't think. Yeah, it's Bale and Ale. That one feels almost too easy. Following pieces of art was not displayed in the grade 5 classroom. Pry was, Flan was, Bride was, Jungle was not. Following pieces of art is not displayed in Mount Holly's entrance hall. Entrance hall? Ace was there. Face is there. Oh, shit. Is the Realize painting? The Realize painting isn't there, I don't think. I don't remember a Trinsdale one, but I'm pretty certain I don't remember the Realize one. Also, that's kind of an awesome little... I did not realize there was a little hint to the gallery in this. Can you find the difference? What? What the fuck are you talking about? What the hell is this one? Do I know that god? I don't think I do. Isn't it on the map? What, this one? I don't know if I don't know what this one's asking, really. BIMR. What would that even mean? Letter difference? Letter difference how? Or is oh, like twin paintings. Maybe. That would still require me know what the hell that probably is asking what the name of this this angel is. I mean, with all of this being Ares, maybe these... I'm gonna go with I think. 'Cause that seems... I gotta throw something in there. Let's see. Oh, okay. Here we go. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fenris? General Teskin. It's the only one that makes sense. In which era were the railways of Fenris destroyed? I want to say the 6th. I want to say the 6th. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? 22. First capital city. Did I have that written down somewhere? It would be... might be Reading, or Grand City of Fen, right? Or was that maybe where they moved it later? I don't recognize Dram, but that might have been something I skimmed over. Let's run with that for now. Which realm gifted Fenneries a dirigible to Headway, their victory parade at the conclusion of the war? Honestly, don't remember that one being mentioned. Nuance. I'm gonna try Nuance. The deciding battle of the War of the Fifth Era was fought on the southern shores near what famous landmark? Don't remember that one. Colossus Orinda. On the southern shores. Colossus? I don't think it would be Mount Holly. That probably wouldn't be near a shore. Solve the following problems. Oh boy, here we go. 6 squared, 36. 3 squared minus 3 would be 6. Or wait, no. If it's squaring a minus, is that a negative? That wouldn't matter. A negative number squared is a positive. So that would, yeah, that's gotta be 6. The diamond is flipping it, so that... Still don't know what these mean, so this is gonna be a complete crapshoot. 11 divided by 3 and whatever the fuck this is. Dividing... that's... ew. Dividing any... 11's a prime number. What the fuck? Are you insane? What's the closest thing to that? 11 divided by 3 would be, I guess, closest to 4? Let's go with that. Let's say that the... I don't remember if it's the 1 squiggle going up. 4 squared, 16, plus 5, 21, times 2, 42. Minus 1, 41, reversed, 14. This is evil. 5 divided by 2 times 3. 2.5 times 3, 7.5. I don't know what the two squiggles are. So, yeah, even going into this exam, not knowing what those wavy lines are meant that I was gonna be fucked up anyway. So 7.5 rounded to... It's gotta be rounding something, right? Plus, or that's minus 1. So maybe say 7 minus 1. 6 times 6, 36. 136. And then maybe the three wavy lines is rounded up to the nearest 10? Because that would bring up to around 140. Let's try that. Eurasian word for house. Hue. I believe. Now I gotta check myself. Or... Yeah, it's hue. What does neviate mean? Neviate is... Yate is gate. New gate. Start of gate. The phrase Trevenla can be translated in several different ways. Which of the ways following is not an acceptable interpretation of this phrase? That's tree, end of tree, and le is lack of myself. Not me. That old tree is not owned by me, probably good. My tree is not very old. I am not an old tree. I cannot see the tree trunk. Might be that one. Probably, yeah, honestly, probably that one. How would you say the following phrase in Arajan? You have a very, very long name. Probably would have am in it. For large. Which B has that. Ulrajaram. Nidao is night day, so that's just not right. Lorlu is... I don't know what that is. I don't know what Lu is. Ra Dao is something about name. Or something about day, so that doesn't... I don't think that works. Dao Ven Ja is... last... or that's day... end of last. Go with B. How would you tell an Arajan, count me out? Ew, what the fuck? Might have something with le in it. Might just be le. Lack of myself, just me out. I'll count vo. Me count away. Might be that too, honestly. Might be a couple of these. Arajanai. That's just not it, and that's a question. So it's one of these two, B or C, or B or D. I want to try le just because I think it'd be kind of funny, but I feel like this one's at least a little safer. Do that. Oh, here's them. Here's the words. In is north, or is west, is south. Okay, what the fuck is this? Using the provided Arajan terms for cardinal directions above, what would be the clearest way you can give directions to someone at point A to get them to point B? In at is. Some of those are way north, east, south. Like, that seems like the clearest and easiest thing. But something about the tree probably would be helpful. Ajin. Some of these words I just don't know. Toward tray. South. Last tray. Okay, actually, it's probably C. Ajin is first north. East. What is Ma in? Small north. Et east. Large. Small tree. Okay, yeah, no, it's probably C. Oh, for fuck's sake. In ancient Arindian, the number 8 was considered by Ajaran scholars to be mathematically near perfect, though many of in the secular sphere held only this advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. What the fuck are you talking about? Many in the secular sphere held that only this advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. What the I've never seen double squares. 230 left. Yep, it's just this one and then going back to a previous question. I got this. It's fine. It's really just, I guess, guessing here. All of these are squaring them. So it would be whatever would make the most sense to turn it sideways? Maybe D. Flipping it. Squaring it and flipping it? Or maybe the double square means, well... I really don't have a whole lot to go off of for this, so let's try D and see what happens. Where's the one that I skipped? This one. Oh, right, I have no way of really knowing. So I guess I'll just guess B. It has entirely disappeared. Okay. Alright, bet. I'm gonna get that on the next day and it's gonna have, like, 2 correct. See what happens. I don't know what the fuck, well, I mean, now I have more things that I need to go back and look at. Got more of an idea on, what I need to find. And I have the library with the proper book to figure that one of them out. I don't have any gems, so I guess... Shit. That was the last of my gems, so I can only do the guest bedroom. Oh, cool. Key card. Fuck you. Bet. Bet. Let's go see some of the previous maps. Let me check these worksheets again real quick. So, they didn't really... So, okay, where is the thing that would give me hints on how the hell the wavy lines work? Where are those? Because that one, I just have not... I don't think I found a single thing useful for these yet. Does that be more spams? More spams. Oh, let's go ASCII spam. A beautiful nose that extends, like, basically, like, doubly again the width of his face. Good shit there. And then, very, head empty looking neo spam. The blackboards? These ones? I mean, there is a wavy line on there. Like, I have the equations noted down. But I don't know if I... It's like, the red one doesn't even have any variables in it, so that one's just... That would just be 4 plus 2 is 6, squared 36, minus 6, 30. 30 squared is... whatever that is, 900? 900 probably? And this one, a squared minus 2 squared plus 9 is something. Doesn't give me a whole lot to work with. The only clues that I've gotten are these ones. Zeppi learned the algebra. I learned some of it, it's just I don't have any real clues on what these ones are, because this one is 8 out of 12. This one they're suggesting that it goes down to the nearest 10. This one going, double lines going up to the nearest 1. Triple lines going down to the nearest 1. Or... this one would go down to 50, I think. But then this one would need to be 70 for it to hit 40. Time's looking at me funny. What did I do? This one could also be easily wrong. What else did the others say? They said 40. They just didn't fucking know. I didn't have any idea. So this one probably is 40. What would be what it wants? It's a rounding thing, but there's only so many ways you can round things. This is 20 and 22. This is 22 and 20. This is 22 and 20. So wait, since when can you read? Good question. Through the power of needing to do well in a video game, like my brain just switched on and suddenly I'm able to do things again. I'm able to do basic functions. But that's why the algebra is giving me so much problems with these wavy lines. Is that, what could it possibly mean? I haven't figured out what the, what other clue there is. Are the lines for how many digits from the decimal? Like rounding 1, 10, 100? Does that work? So one wavy line would be 1 decimal, which would bring it to 22. 2 lines is bringing it to the nearest 10, which would be 20. This would mean rounding up to the nearest 100, which would be 100. And then the nearest single would be... That would be 100 minus 60, which would bring it to 40, wouldn't it? Is that how that's working? It's not okay, so I was stuck on maybe one of them being rounding up and one of them being rounding down. Okay. That actually makes a little bit more sense. Time is having so much fun with these little emojis. Good shit, man. How are you doing, Scipio? I've run out of rooms to run with today, so now it's a thing of seeing how many I got wrong, like seeing that I got like 40 out of 46 wrong on the exam. I got this one right? There was no jungle here, so that one was certainly correct. What's the... This one... Mort. Doing my back hurts. Oh my god, is this Scipio's own version of everybody getting sick out here? Man, 40 wrong is crazy. That's what I'm expecting here. We'll see. There were a lot of those. I'm not entirely sure where I would have gotten the information. I need to find the geography classroom again and see if I can find some stuff. Done that. Go there. Did I ever get the rest of the books? All of the books in the library are bought. Yes. Okay, so this one... This is just Orindia. So my guess of the difference between this and whatever that god's name was being I might be correct. That might just be the god, or the angel Orinda, and then the I would be missing, and that might actually fit. That might actually fit. But this... The Great Tress is a sea over there. Okay, an ocean. There's that. South Key. Oh, this isn't telling me towns. Not this one, at least. In Eclipse and Iseclipse would be... Eclipse would be North and South Eclipse. I know that now. East Sphere and Sphere is West Sphere. Okay. In the Third Era. Ain't fuck. Did you find a new clue? I think that's the only one that I haven't gotten the opportunity to order yet. It's Reddington. Starting to suspect that the first question is a math problem. Maybe? The 8 flags and then the 4 flags, and maybe? I can figure out which one of these... Does this book tell me which one gave the dirigible or whatever? Actually, a dirigible... Isn't a dirigible an air thing? That's an airship or something, right? Or is that... Or am I making that up? Do you know what to do? For some of them... Maybe. Now I know a little bit more about what I need to look around for, though. Archery, Zaraja. Does it say here what I... First era, Aj era, that would make sense. Oris. Castle Orindia. I did not remember the first capital. That was big. That was a bigger problem. Matt was never kidnapped. It was all a deliberate ploy. This is Matt. Oh my god. This whole time, Matt's been part of the FBI, an undercover agent. This was all a test. Does that mean that every single one of those accounts that were all of you, Matt? What did you do? Exercise and propaganda, yeah. Do I need the propaganda book as well? Where does it say capital? Western city of Fen. The very next day, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This would be before the war. This one doesn't say what the capital is, does it? Does it say in my notes, do I have, which one of these places goes by air? Because that would make the most sense for which one would give a dirigible. I don't have the modes of transport for most of these, so that actually probably doesn't help. Okay. There's these ones. Flags here and there. Grade 2 had the math, the basic math. Maybe I have less of an idea of which ones I need to look at than I thought. Get some extra steps while walking in here. There's the apple that I missed. I know I must have missed one of them. These are on these. I'm gonna look up a periodic table real quick, because I need to remind myself if there's an actual element that's LL. Because I don't think there was, but I might be wrong, and it might be a newer one. Okay, I'm not seeing one, so I'm going to say probably not. I'm going to guess that that one was probably correct. Though I don't know if I'm seeing one that's MO either. But that one, oh no, there it is. That's molybdenum. Good. And then Y by itself, where is that? I'm pretty sure that exists. I'm just not finding it right now. It's probably yttrium. There's Li. There is Li for lithium. That is true. Was that an L and an I? It looked like an L and an L. Maybe I looked at it too quickly. Is it just Y yttrium? There it is. Okay, it's over on the left side. And then MT is Mitnerium. So yeah, Mount Holly. Okay. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it was LL then. LL. The second letter of an element always has to be lowercase, and I don't think I saw a dot over it, so I'm pretty sure it was LL. Fairly certain I'm right on that one. Okay, so the math makes a little bit more sense now. It's really just I need a map of Fenneries and archeries, because I'm pretty sure that's the main thing that I probably would have gotten wrong, is all the stuff for that. All the stuff for the towns and the directions and shit. Which might require another library trip. Was there anything in here that I need to figure out? There's Castle Orindia. Aj era. First era. Orinda Ares. After the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure I got that right then. That's probably an I. That one I think makes the most sense. I think that one works. Is that right? Archeries, Araja. Nuance. Because north and the northwest would see more colors. Maybe I got part of the first few questions wrong then. Because if it was north past 8 flags and the northwest past 4 more flags, and then the question was what color were those flags probably, it might have been... Okay. It might have been that the remaining flags were in archeries and therefore would have been yellow, but starting in, like, living in Fenneries, so like going north, crossing the border, and then northwest, seeing the yellow flags there. Maybe I got it wrong that he doesn't actually live in archeries, he lives in Fenneries. But he's still, like, the colors of the flag still would have been yellow because he would have ended up in archeries. So maybe I got that part wrong. Still need... I might need the guide to Reddington back. The, because that one had a better map. And I can't do anything else here, I think. Other than make sure that I end in the break room. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Alright. Let's, see how much I got wrong. Let's see how shitty that went. So as soon as I get myself to the break room, I don't think there was anything else I needed. Oh, code check. Code check. Holy shit. Put my... Let's put the metal detector in there. That might help. Well, actually, if I don't get the code check, I want to maximize my actual chances of getting the metal detector and the lockpick kit so I can get the last contraption. So maybe I just do the power hammer. That actually probably seems like the most reasonable. Big old power hammer. Especially since I have no idea if there's still maybe some things that I still need to do with it. I think I've done absolutely everything, because I've broken down an awful lot of walls, but... find out. Because the last thing I remember doing with the power hammer last stream was the... the wall in the green room and the wall in the chess room. Both of those are now broken, and I don't know if I can think of a single other place that I'd need to break open. Okay. Call it a day. At some point I need to try doing the shit with the... whatchamacallit? What is it? The dead ends. See if I can get 20 dead ends. Though. My experiment was a bit of a shit show, because I swear every time I start wanting to draft hallways from hallways, I start not want I start getting choices that make me not want to do that. Why is there... oh, there's my exam. B. Hey, that's not terrible. Yeah, geography was the biggest problem there. Erosion was only 67%. Okay. Color was wrong? Wonder what I fucked up there. But art was perfectly correct. History was perfectly correct. History was perfectly correct. Then that's probably... I think I said archeries. No, I said nuance gave the dirigible. Does that mean that nuance has the air travel? Okay. Big guess there. Science was good. Math was entirely correct? Are you sure? Bro doesn't know colors. Apparently not. That's a shame. Wonder which one I got wrong. I wonder if that was the start of the one of the first two questions. That fucked me up there, but that was probably more geography. Colorblind streamer, yep. I know 75% of them. He hates art. Well, I got a literal 100% in art. You can't claim that. Just objectively incorrect. Cry about it. Alright, though. How was that wrong, though? That's not good. That's really not good, because I don't know how much more I can glean from that. And the algebra being wrong, that makes sense. How was travel, Isaac? How's setting yourself back up? Okay. But 75, I don't know how much was in each one of those, but I got most of them, right? Most of that's good. In algebra, man is not smarter than an 8th grader, SMH. I'll try better next time. Travel good, think my machine is fully fixed now. Nice. Good. Hard drive will not cause any more issues. Good to see. Alright, though. Imagine it gives me the classroom again and I just get to try again right afterwards. No new information, just run it back. No. I don't think I have a blessing right now, so let's do that. Yeah, I don't. I do not, in fact. Let's try 9. How much does 9 give? Oh. Fuck. That's useless. I don't use red rooms enough for that. Really should be noting down which ones give which. That might have been a good idea to do. I can start doing that now. 9 coins. Red room. Shit. Do not take. Bullshit. That's what my 2 terabyte drive for 2 750s. It's a little bit less space then, wouldn't it then? Or would that be, because 2 terabytes would be 1,000 each, right? Or am I misremembering how the conversions between file storage sizes are? Aren't a lot of red dead ends? No, actually, a lot of the red ones aren't dead ends. I think only the lavatory is a dead end. Like, that's its main problem. Am I misremembering that? No, not house history. Like, I think that's one of the pulls of the red rooms, is that most of them have 3 or 4. There is the furnace. I did forget about that one. But no, most of them have 3 or 4. Furnace is dead end, yes. Yes, it is. It's rare. Bullshit, it's rare. Fuck you. Absolute fucking lie right there. And then the Lost and Found and Closed exhibit are both also at least 2. Okay. So now avoiding dead ends, or avoiding red rooms would be better for dead ends. What the hell do I do with this day? I guess I can certainly try to do dead ends here. See how many I can get. I always do the dark room one, even though I know that's not useful. It's like, it should. If I set it to on, let it be fucking on. What is this? Man. But no, I think for the most part, if I'm looking for dead ends, it's bedrooms that are most often good ones to go for. Let's do bedroom. Apple. Nice. And then, well, this is a shitty place to put one. Kind of want to... Yeah, let's do the chapel and then see if I can get some dead ends on the sides over here. What the fuck is happening right now? Entry into a guest bedroom, please. Can I do that? Or is now it's gonna give me... Okay, sweet. Wait, shit, I need the library. Fuck. God damn it, why? Okay, you know what, just do this. It's not that big a deal. The library is probably the most important thing right now. Do I try to get more information to learn more for the test, the final exam again, or do I just go new clue since it's the only one that I haven't done yet? Curse of Blackbridge. Don't need that. Don't need Realm and Rune anymore. Don't need the drafting strategies. Don't need the pump system. Don't need the fixed stars. Don't need anything on this column besides new clue. It'd probably just be Sightseer's Guide to Reddington for the map and a new clue. Gato, hi. How do? How have things been? New clue? New clue. Okay. I don't know what all is in it, so probably best to do that. How do, how be? Yeah, this is already a fucking hard... Hey, look, the furnace. Rare my ass. Fuck you, game. This is about to be a real shitty day. Fuck it. Fuck it. Just send the furnace. Just do it. No point in walking in there. I'll live with it. Rare my ass. I hate how much cleverness you put into something so evil. Oh, yeah. I do have the key card. Let's do this. Let's see if I can get around to the back of this, actually. Why not? Does not appear to be powered on. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, no, without the... Hey, look, the lockpick kit. I've played myself. Cool. Not good. The worst week of the month, I think. Oh, wait. Right at the start, what's happening? What's wrong? What go wrong? It all happened so fast. Just all of the ideas all coming to you just like that. Give me the lavatory in a moment, game. In a moment, not now. Give me... Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Put the gymnasium in there so I don't have to walk through it. Oh, wait, it's off anyway. Incredible. Does the garage even count as a dead end? Like, it technically has another opening with the garage door. Like, does this count? I don't even know. Press R and look at it. True. It does. Okay. Right. Keywords useful. Okay. Can I at least get around to the back side of this room? Why can't the courtyard just be going the way that I wanted it to? God damn it. See if I can wait out the weight room as long as possible. Guess I'm not gonna stream it all today. Today either? You've been having a really rough time lately with doing that. Are things okay? Feels like you haven't gotten a Go North game. What are you doing? Oh my god. What the fuck is wrong? Key. Good. Work happened and ruined my whole schedule. What the fuck is this shit? Okay, well, I'm not getting to the back of the closed exhibit either. Cool, thanks. Very cool. Two things that could have made that work, and it just didn't. I should have done the weight room. Cool, good day. Useful day. Look at all this. Wow. Very wow. Okay, should have done the observatory. Then at least I get a star out of the day. Holy shit. Oh, big ow. Foundation? I could have gone to the foundation. It's just more like I want to get the blessing done. I don't want to... I don't want to keep... This is a really shit day already. It's just being mean to me. I'm good just quitting out on that one. I was completely okay with that one just ending. It was mean. I just woke up. Holy shit. Work is... You had one good week where you weren't having the late shifts. I'm assuming you're getting a lot of late shifts now then. Just being very busy. My friends canceled plans that we had to play Peak. Man. Because I didn't answer, you were sleeping? Oh. So they couldn't reach you, so they canceled because they didn't know if it was really happening? Damn. I'm sorry. You could stream anyway and start running single-player Peak and see how far you can get. Like, massive training arc. There's usually not anything in there besides the digging spots, so wandering down there without the shovel would be pointless, right? Probably. It could be. Wait, I just have to make other plans now. I'm extremely sad now. Well, you have no work tomorrow, right? Able to stream in this state. No work tomorrow, could do something. Could do something late. Parlor, break room. Both of these are really good. Let's do a break room. Do the break room, start getting more dartboard puzzles done. 3 times 3, 9. 2 times 15, 30, 10, 1. Hmm. 6 plus 3, 9. Divided by 3, 3. 13, 1 again? Sweet, okay. Sorry for venting. Oh, you're good. Very clearly, like, immediately on your mind because you had a plan and then it fell through because sometimes things go wrong. Drawing room, nook. I want to save my gems. Nothing, nothing. Okay. Not missing anything. And then make this go up. You can always do karaoke. True. With all this raw emotion that you're feeling, you could belt it out in song. Could get it out that way. But, there's my... While crying, no way. No. But now, since you say you... Like, you usually don't have work on Saturdays. Ooh. You usually don't have work on Saturdays. And if you only just recently woke up, you're probably not falling asleep very well. Could do a round of peek after stream, maybe. Could give something there. Pantry, utility closet, guest room. I'm going way too north right now. Need to start looping back around. Why is it trying to give me the lost and found so fucking hard? What the hell? If I do this, I lose my hammer. Which I kind of don't want to do right now, though. There's a workshop. Get the workshop in, at least. The lever. I have... Or wait, no, I don't have my hammer. That was the previous day. So I probably could have taken the, I could have taken the thing. Good shit. I convinced myself of something that just objectively wasn't true and was very outdated information. Commissary... Hammer's in the storage right now. There's metal detector. Sleeping mask is helpful. There's my shovel. Might as well buy the salt shaker. I've still got 31 coins. Lost and found, come find yourself. Come find yourself that way. Security, I guess. I don't like using my last gem, but that is more helpful than using up a shit ton of keys in the Great Hall. Can elaborate further. What has work been doing? What has the work schedule been looking like here that it's being such a pain in the ass? What the fuck is this selection right now? Oh my god. Not the weight room. I guess passageway works here. Hallway, drawing room. I forgot to set up an experiment in the security. I should do that. Throw another hallway in there. I do work in the morning, but I help in the late shifts. You just help? What's the end difference here? Remote terminal access, go to the lab. Somehow find the library, because that would be really helpful. Experiment setup. Yeah, the drafting hallway from another hallway. Dirt. Big dirt. Each time I unlock or bypass a security door could work, because I got the key card. That's... yeah, let's do that. Because if I then go over to here and do keycard system, set it over to high. And then get the utility closet so I can unlock them. Then it'll be easy. Easy game. I hope, like, filling in for others. That would be my mind would go to first. Ew. Can't do that. Let's do the dark room, why not? Walk into it first so that it actually activates. Oh. Coin. Did you ever figure out the security room puzzle? The O and the A? Not really? Oh, yeah, no. Utility closet, of course. Of fucking course. I'm not entirely sure what to do with it. It's like... let's see. I'll make my way back up to it. Oh, it's currently unsolvable. It's currently solvable with the information you have, so good luck. Awesome. Cool. Okay. Yay. Oh, wait, ew. I guess I have to do boiler room. Is it something that I do in the security room? Can I ask that? Can I at least get that? Or is that something that I'm gonna have to wander all over the place for? Really? No dirt down here? Help as unloading all the food product and put it in the back. Mostly physical work. Ah, so stuff that's absolutely going to tire you out. Icky. Just clean the place and tend to customers. I hope I'm writing properly. No, you're good. I'm getting it. You're getting it perfectly fine here. Was the workshop a keycard door? And this isn't? Why the fuck does it keep wanting me to take the fucking weight room? Stop. I don't want these at all. Just give me something else. Why? What is wrong with you, game? Oh my god. Fucking Christ. Utility closet. Do that, please. Oh my god. You'll need to be in there to solve it. Okay. I have the information. Okay. Gymnasium off, darkroom on, garage on. This doesn't have anything for pipes, and that doesn't either, so that doesn't help. Wait, there's a higher chance of key card doors, I think. Really? Okay, interesting. But alright, back up over here. So it's like there's... let me look at my images again. There's local files. Monitors A is that one, and the O would be the other one. So that's supposedly an A, and this is an O, but it's this one. The office one is scribbled out. Oh, office O, archives A. Oh god, they spell something. Okay. Okay. I was like, is there something I need to interact with on them? But no. Today was more than before and no one was able to help me, so I did it all alone. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, no. So this is it completely reasonable that you're getting insanely tired out here. That shit hurts. That shit's tiring as hell. CCAM. Okay. Alright, but let's see. So, L... That'd be a... That's the cellar, isn't it? So that would be... Wouldn't that be LC? LCV. Let me pull out one of the images and then just start drawing on it, because I think I can do that. Yeah, you got this. Yeah, it's like, okay, now it just makes sense. This one's not that hard with what I've got then. Can't draw it on it in this program, but if I take use snipping tool to take an image of the image, now I can suddenly do it. There we go. I ended up sleeping at 5 p.m. It took me an hour to do it. I wanted to nap, only a nap. Ended up waking at 11 p.m. So it's entirely fucked up now. Picture the hint was on. Okay, yeah, I don't have to look at those ones, do I? Alright, so that is the... What was that one? That's the spare room, isn't it? Now I'm questioning myself on what the hell it's called. It's spare room, right? Yeah, spare bed. Well, spare bedroom now, but... So that's an S. That is the walk-in closet, so a W. A. N. Is this gonna say swan song something else? That's storage room. Office is O. That's the nursery. Yeah, it's song, and then there's the gallery. Oops. Do that. That is corridor, I think. Corridor, and then security room. Is that corridor? Or is that just hallway? Corridor, hallway, or security, and the showroom, CSS. What? Am I getting something wrong with that? It's corridor, right? No, that can't be no, that is hallway, isn't it? Because that... No, because I recognize that flower pot. The corridor has way more stuff in it. So that's the hallway, I believe. So that's HSS. Herbert S. Sinclair. That's just his initials. What the fuck do I do with that? Do I just put that in as a password? Probably not, right? Because I don't think it fit that many. Oh, wait, no, it did. What the fuck? Password accepted. Okay. Connecting to HSS. Shit, okay. Another puzzle solved! Yes! Okay. Let's fucking go. Home security surveillance. What? Oh, shit. What is this? Oh my god, this is gonna be so much stuff to look through, isn't it? So you could say that. So powerful a nap that it knocked her out for several hours. 6 a.m. and still only sleep till 8 a.m. Max 10 a.m. Your body just knows that's the time to wake up. Yeah. I know that feeling. What is this? That's reading in the library. 2 people reading in the library. Okay. Does this help me? Oh. This is actually kind of hurting my eyes to try to focus on the on it with the lines all in between them. Oh, they're talking about books. They're having a nice book club conversation. This is going on for a very long time for how many of these I'm probably going to have to look through here. Song HSS. Entrance. Oh my god, this is gonna be a while, isn't it? Oh, good lord. So we can play Peak, but I still won't stream. By all means, don't stream if you don't want to. If you're up for it after I'm done, I can absolutely do that. Okay, so this is the entrance hall. I see a little foot over there. Somebody's walking in. It's good to having a good... even more reading, I guess. The library into the entrance hall, and then... Does he come back? No. These are absolutely some of the worst clues to have to sit through. Oh my god. These are so very slow. Holy shit. Imagine these are just helpful hints for a puzzle I've already solved somewhere else. Though maybe these are hints for, like, walking, like, do I have to position all of these specific rooms in oh, no, she's looking at the camera. She's doing something. Why are these saved? What the fuck is that, woman? What is this for? What do I do with this information? Room? Might have something to do with the rooms. Don't hold it up again like I didn't already see it. Put it down. What is this? What is this shit? Screenshot it and save it for later. Yeah, I did. I took a little snip of it. What the fuck? What do I even title this one? Symbol from security footage. Maybe? How many of these footage not found? Okay. Maybe I don't have to look through too many. Okay, footage not found. Oh, thank fucking god. If there were gonna be if there were gonna be 21 of these, I was gonna cry. I could not be it. I could not be it. That's so many more. That was so close. Hey, welcome back, Squigs. I've been cleaning for I don't know how long today, but I'm finally done. Nice. Well, you popped in at the beginning of stream, and it's been 2.5 hours since then, so about 2 hours? Those are just the cutscenes you've already watched. Are they? Okay. Oh, because all of these are the fortunes being told? Okay. Okay. So I don't have to watch. It's just the 3 of those that I needed to watch. We're good. Okay. That was much nicer than I was... Much, much nicer. Good. Oh, I was gonna be very sad. Okay. So now... Well, I have a weird symbol now. That I can do something with. Maybe. Oh. Shit, I'm stupid. I'm using up so many of my steps today. This is... I'm not being very good about this. But, I mean, I solved a puzzle. I achieved new information. How useful that information is, yet to be seen. But it's new. It's there. There's something in here. Usually it's over on... Yep. There's the keycard. Well, I don't need that anymore. Wow, thanks for giving me that when I didn't need it anymore. Oh, there it is. Okay, there's a coin. I've been cleaning since 2. Oh, holy shit. Wait, are you in the same time zone as me? Have you been going for 7 hours? Holy shit, how dirty was the place? Are you okay? Oh my god. Parlor room. Parlor room puzzle, let's go. To check on the form of the rooms you have discovered, maybe? Maybe the shape of it? Maybe? Maybe. It also... Maybe it's also a path? Like, maybe it's wanting me to, like, start here, in, like, where security is, kind of, and then... No, it would have to be... No, it'd be more like where the passageway is, and then go left, down, across to, like, where the corridor is, and then up some, and then... Diagonal some? No, diagonal's a little weird. Diagonal would be a little weird to do. And then across, up here, down, diagonal, and then, like, end up somewhere around these rooms? But then, yeah, okay, I don't think it's a path. Maybe it's not a path. I don't know what room would look like that, though. Or what room would have anything like that in it. But maybe. It's a very unimportant clue. You can't say that while also smug frogging at me. I don't believe you. A box with a false statement is empty. Maybe. There are 2 false statements. Maybe. This box is empty. Maybe. Okay, so if this is true, the other 2 are false. A box with a true statement would be empty. And this box would not be empty, and this one, and which would mean it would be blue. I can and I... You evil person, how could you? Now I don't know if it's important or not. Like, you might be telling the truth. Fuck. Okay, well, if this one is false, then there are 2 true statements. Both of these are true. A box with a false statement is empty. which would be this one, and then this one would be true, which would mean this one is empty, which I guess would mean that it's the white one. A box with a... Wait, does the logic work both ways and lead me... and both of them lead me to a different box? You are evil. She is being evil. Being really mean to me. Why is everybody mean to me all the time? For later, if it's what I think it is. For later, okay. How much more later is there? It's like there's obviously still stuff for me to do, but I don't know the scope of it, and I don't know how much more I should be playing the game. Like, at a certain point, it's like, when is the, when is it a better idea to start, you know, give it a rest and play something else? It's been so long. I love headaches worth spreading. Evil. Okay, there are two false statements. If that's true, these two are false. A box with a false statement is empty, which would mean... Would that be a box with a true statement is empty, or a box with a false statement has stuff in it? And then that would be blue, still. I think that doesn't really matter, does it? A box with a true statement is empty, and then, yeah, if this one's true, it leads to the blue one. But if this one is false, there are two true statements. A box with a false statement is empty, which is not that one, and this one is true, which is this one is empty, which would lead to that. Well, shit. Is there a part of the logic here that I'm missing? Because I don't know which one works. I'm gonna eat dinner. Yep, get some food in you. After a strong power nap, you need fuel. Go eat. Go eat well. Is the ladyship puzzle solved yet? I think I found another clue to it at one point, but I don't remember. Now I'm not remembering which one it was. I don't need that anymore, because I opened that. There's still the CXET thing and the, on the back of the cloister statue. There's denoted in verse, because there's no God in this world. I do have the train, the Metro Way map. Maybe that would have helped on the test. Would that have worked? There's Tanner Fork. Tanner Fork is number 10, which is right there. Which would lead to Mainway Station and Royal Station. Maybe that would have helped. You'll need to do it before then. Do it first before then. Okay! There's this... You're right, the spiral of stars in the classroom looked very, very similar to the the spiral in her ladyship's chamber. I don't need that one anymore, and that one. I do need to get her ladyship's chamber again because of because I don't think I have an image of that spiral in there. I also don't have the key to her ladyship, the journal in that room either, which I don't even know where that's going to be either. Yeah, I'm going to be real. Unless I'm missing something with the... Unless I'm missing something with this, there's two potential options here. If this is true, then it's blue. If it's false, then it's in white. There are two false well, if this one's true, could be one and the other. I guess I'm not... No, okay, maybe I'm railroading myself a little too hard here. There are two false statements. It could be this one and this one. Doesn't have to be one and the other. If this is true and there's two false statements, then it would have to be this. But if this one's false and there's... Wait. Wait, no. No, wait. Did I railroad myself? Because if this one's false, then there's two true statements. And it would have to be the other two. No, wait, I got that right. Pretty sure I got that right. I'm gonna go with blue. Yeah. I don't know what was wrong with that logic. If there's two false statements, then this one is wrong and this one's... So I guess this one has to be false then, but why does it have to be false? A box with a false statement is empty. A box with a false statement would not be empty then. Which would lead to... it could have been white. Okay. Well, at least it's giving me still places to go. Except for now, when it's not, other than taking the spare bedroom, I guess. Orange. And nothing. Oh, but it's just... I don't know what it has such an issue with when now it gives me the bedroom closet off of bedroom. Very cool, thank you. Very neat, very cool. Do this for more doorways. But I don't know. Do I need to start just spamming different days? Oh, there's my power hammer. Do I need to start spamming different days so that I can actually get various, like, miscellaneous pieces of information? Just, like, a whole bunch of stuff? There's the classroom again. That's adorable. Oh, because well, it's the chapel or nothing right now, isn't it? Yeah. Dirt. Because at this point, it feels like there's a whole lot... There's certainly plenty of things that I could be trying to find, but they're all very... all over the place. hit the library, if I can find the library. To find it. Cool, fine. I have the utility room, so this is free anyway. Oh, here we go. Boudoir, I guess. Zeppy, check art. What'd you do? The promise has been concluded. You put my fuzzy bald head on a skeleton? Oh my god. Oh, also a small self-portrait. It is very small. Very good. Damn it. But why did it have to be the bald head? I do appreciate the skeleton. I'm glad that it's finally come to fruition. Thank you. There's the library. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Hey, my magnifying glass. A new clue. Alright. Let's fucking see. What do we got? All he needed was to find a new clue. Route 8. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. Or you are looking for a new clue, too. Yep. Trying to find something. Because that's the only picture I have of your head without the background. I mean, but you've made stuff, like, you made that in the first place. You could have taken one that isn't the fuzzy one. You clearly have shown that you have the capability to make it, to make a different one, and you have other images. It's not impossible. Retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident. Retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Dead cases. Lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. So those are not helpful. Duly noted. Alright, I'm gonna need to start taking notes on this stuff, aren't I? What am I looking at with over here? What is Route 8? Does that help me? What does that even do? Dead cases... Lavatory... Closet, attic, furnace, and solarium. I know that those are all dead ends, but like, is there something specific with those ones? Corner cases. Corner cases. He didn't check off parlor. Is there something in the parlor that I haven't done yet? Check mark. Patio, nook, office, library. Library doesn't have one either. Check mark. And the pantry. Oh, that's an awful lot of names. It looks like the same list twice, though. Or not. Shouldn't I be able to see Charles's last name? It isn't the fuzzy one, I just compressed it a lot. How would compression do that, though? Are you sure? Why would compression make it look exactly like the fuzzy one? How does that work? Zeppy, you should play Extreme Evolution Drive to Divinity instead of playing this game you've already beaten. But I haven't beaten it, that's the problem. There's still so fucking much more. Oh, suspect list. What is this? You read the tutorial. Yeah, read the tutorial. Suspect list. Rose Bali, age 50. I think that's Bali. Age 50. Richard Scott, age 12. Richard Scott, 12. Frond Mayford. Frond Mayford, age 32. Mayford, 32. Sandra Dillon, 14. Bo Lee, 16. Charles Riskel, 12. And Christoph Clark, 25. You don't understand. He found a new clue. He knows what to do. Rotund man. Bad. Poorly. Alright, that's all the notes on that page. There's that fucking statue of Orinda, I believe. He had looked high and low in all of the room. Why are there numbers on these? Why are there numbers? Were there numbers on the words in the previous pages? No. Okay. Keep left. I don't know what that... It has words on it, so it's probably important, but I don't know why. There's a tower. There's the statue of Orinda. There's 2 candles, the kind that can be lit. Where is this? I haven't taken the fire starter into the... the whatchamacallit, the tomb. But I would need to make it again. If you think about it, every game's ending is a tutorial if you decide to continue playing it. That's true. That's how I have over 700 hours in an Ultra Kill. First time I played through it was just the tutorial for all of the runs that I'd do afterwards. Okay. Alright, let's see. What is all... Here's number 2. 4 and 9. That's 13. 5 and 14. Where the hell... What the hell? Where the hell's number 2? There. Checked. All checked. So it probably has something to do with the suspect list. Corner. 4, 4, 4, 4. Case. Case. I'm hunting high and low. This game's credits are the opening credits, true. I'm hunting high and low. Was that a clue somewhere else? What was that? Steppy, stop using the magnifying glass. I keep thinking it's a spider on the screen. I gotta keep using it more now. That's funny as hell. Rooms. Rooms. Where's number 6? Had 7. Where's number 7? A uh 8. Low. Case. Clue. What? Found. 12 is there. Found in the rooms. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. What? No, it's a song. Oh, okay. Oh my god, a completely unrelated song from outside the game also has clues? Everything? All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Patio, nook, office, and pantry. What do you mean a low case clue? Did I do that wrong? Low is the 8th word. Low case clue found in the rooms. Not all are checked. Correct. Patio, nook, office, and pantry are checked. Had a low case... What does that fucking mean? He looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Apple, banana, orange. New clues were found only in books. 2 Tanner fork. Wait, where would that be then? What's the... Where's my image of the metro? Well, it's probably above ground, so the metro probably doesn't help. So tome after tome that the library loaned and the books that he had that he already owned, we were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Tender Cipher, Lunar Renamed, Uncle Aw, and Draft the Sixes. Tender Cipher, Lunar Renamed, Red Room, Green Room, Bedroom, Normal Room? If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Gates and gates. Oh my god, there it is. Room sandwich? It is. Look at them. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was a sound. Dead end. Mary, Mary. Gates, gates. Right and right. Lore is word. Jor is name. Draft the sixes. Shifted extras. The fixed anagrams? Mary and Mary. That definitely means something. Mary, Mary. I already have gates and gates. I know that one. Right and right. Lore is something. Zeppy, this sucks. I'm leaving now. I put another spam in art, though. Okay. Green Gaster. Oh, he's being puppeted. Very good. Yeah, I'm actually starting to kind of agree with you. I'm kind of losing my patience here with some of these clues now. Getting tired of having to fucking find each and every one of these fucking rooms to find maybe a clue. It's getting very, very specific. Draft the sixes. Lore is word, Jor is name. Game sucks, grill everyone in chat. Classic ban everyone move. The Eurasian language had lore, word, Jor, name. You should ban everyone, exactly. Okay, well, I can put Jor is name in there. Can add that to the Eurasian one. Eurasian language stuff. Draft the sixes. Shifted extras. Code hello child. There's no fucking way that you just got those both back to back that easily. No fucking shot. How dare. That's some illegal shit right there. Shifted extras. Is that... Do you want guided hints to help you feel less annoyed? I might be coming to that point, yeah. Because it's like... I'm about to have a lot less free time with my classes starting next week, and the puzzles now getting more and more in-depth and specific and requiring some rarer rooms. Like, it's gonna start wearing thin an awful lot faster due to various circumstances. We do. You reread the second line on this on the page. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. The like the thing that I did with these ones, with the like red, green, purple, blue. Red room, green room, bedroom, and a normal room. It's also draft the sixes, which he's... draft the sixes is... shifted extras, which if it goes to the fixed stars? The fixed... Do I have to get the fucking library again to get the the fucking fixed stars back again? Not necessarily. Is it the exact same book in the observatory as the one you pulled from the library? What would you even look for? That's kind of the problem, isn't it? There's also Dead End over here, and I'm not sure what that one's for. Colors of the spines that were bound. I suppose there's also the books in the... there's the... What is that room called again? The, Secret Passage. There's the books in there, and going by the colors there, I assume that might have something. Are there any other rooms that have books that, like, specifically are in a colored order that would be useful? What about the other books? Tender Cipher, Lunar Renamed, Uncle Awe. Also, this is the hint for the breaking of the pot in the foyer, the lobby, the entrance hall. Is it? Search for the cover. If you found a new clue, you'd know what to do. On one of the other pages. Oh. Okay, there it is. It wasn't something I missed. I just hadn't gotten to it yet. Okay. Yeah, that checks out. Okay. So... There's also... Tender Cipher, Lunar Renamed, and Uncle Awe. So they're anagrams. There's not text right there, is there? No, that is just shading. Okay. I'm going to ask a very, very pointed question at this illustration in particular. Does this rook here have something to do with the word castle written behind the breakable wall in the chess room? Are these related in any way, shape, or form? So don't forget to look at the other thing, like major, on that one page. Look, the castle thing is fucking stupid. Do the stupidest thing you think is the answer and it'll probably work. It's fucking stupid. The first thing that came to mind with it, because it was in the chess room, is that I had to, like, set up a chess movement on the chessboard. Like, there's the in chess, there's the castling thing, where if you, like, move the rook to the... I forget exactly what it was. You move the rook over towards the king, and then the king automatically, like, moves to the side of it to, like, protect it. Literally the first thing you thought of is correct. That's exactly it. Oh my fucking god. What would that even do? Why are there two little lines next to each letter, then? Because, like, I took a picture of it. I know what it... I did take a picture of it, right? Yes. There's two little lines to suggest that there are... It's a double puzzle. Okay, that's just one of the things, then. Okay, fucking hell. Now I need to remember exactly how to set that up. Is it just... I mean, it's just probably using the king and the rook. It's probably not. I can probably just fuck around with it, and then it'll probably eventually work. Okay. So, those are anagrams for the other books that I assume are in the library. Each. Okay, so there's something on each of these, isn't there? Route... Okay. Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, There's a right there. There's a turn right thing there. Dead end. Record. Record each stop. Oh god, and there's true and false statements. Let you figure out the other puzzle. Is that one equally stupid? You can skip those if you want to save time. You've already found the alternate hint for it. You just don't know what it's for yet. I've already found the alternate hint. Trust. The alternate hint. We need help with ladyship keys too. Keys, plural? God. Reading fully, let me see. You stayed up all night and studied the maps. You laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. Measured the gap. There's something in between the... If his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. The key just sorta exists. Cool. The suspect is a key. The suspect is minor. The suspect is major. What was the hint again? It was like if... Did I even record it? Did I even write it down? Music sheets, bolded words. No, no, no. No. No, maybe I didn't. I'm going to guess, though, that it has something to do with the music room and getting a major and a minor key. Her ladyship's chamber key is literally just one of the ones that I can get in there, isn't it? It's hidden in an outside room. Also, go fuck around with the shrine. Go do the monk. Subject is May. The subject is small name. The suspect is small name. The suspect is Bo Lee, the smallest name. What does that mean? Dead end in major key. X, Y, I, A, B, C? X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Go fuck around with the shrine, go do the monk. Which one was the monk again? Did I get that one already? Unrelated. Now where can you use a name? It is 5 letters. See, now that's the tough puzzle here that can be for later. This one? X, Y, Z, A, B, C? Oh boy. Yeah, that one. Oh, yeah, I'm noticing. There's... Assume page count starts on title pages. Major. The suspect is A key. O, Lee, A key. Okay. Admin key. Okay. On the way. That's okay. Record all the stops on the way. What was it again? I will write down the directions that it's saying again, real quick, just in case that ends up being an easier clue for me. Route 8, depart. Keep left. Tanner Fork. Turn right. Whoops. Turn right, dead end. Dead end. Turn right to dead end. Board stops in between. On the way. Chord stops, I'll specifically say on the way. On the way. Do it when you're more in the mood for it, yeah. Yeah, it sounds like a cipher. Bo Lee, or something else. The suspect is minor, but spelled with an E. Spelled with an E. Is it in one of the miners' logs down there in the underground? I will try to take notes for this. Seen all the signs. Oops. Route 8. Depart. Keep left. Okay, that's just... I think that's just telling me the way that the thing that I just recorded, right? And there's the metro map even to tell me, like, what I'm supposed to be using. In a purple book... He took all 4 of those specific books there. That's Her Ladyship's journal right there, isn't it? Because the Queen piece, I'm pretty sure, is only going to be found in there. Yeah, this one looks fucking evil now that I look at it. There's a lot of parts to this one. Ooh. Also, I did not miss the little koala thing time. I did see that. Assume page count starts on the title pages, which... Whoops. Which would be this one. And then... Oh, can I please... Game? Am I not allowed to look at this one? Marigold, Marion Marigold, a new clue. Today's date, my name. By Marion Marigold, Sundial Publishing. Sundial Is this a clue that I have to go use that fucking sundial out in the orchard? Is it finally time that that thing is about to make my life more miserable? How's it going? I have been dumped an awful lot of information. You don't know what to do with it yet. The sundial? When you find a new clue, you'll know what to do. It's a new clue, you know what to do. Cool. Okay. Let me, dead end in major key. Let's see, what? Okay. Dead end in major key. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Points to C. Okay, cool. I'm actually saying don't worry about it yet. You'll know when it's time. Okay. I will trust. I will trust. Seen all the signs. I got that. Soon the page count starts on the title page. I can't see what that word is that's pointing down to red. I don't know if I can read that. Or is that... No, that's from the previous page. What word was that? Covers. Yeah, maybe this is something that I really shouldn't look at right now, because writing it down looks like part of the... Knowing what to write down in the notes would probably be part of the puzzle. Yeesh, okay. I think I've gotten everything that I need from it then, at the moment. I don't trust those fruits, though. Those fruits are fucking with me. They're too bright and colorful to be nothing right now. I'll eat franui as a dessert. What is this? Let me see. I misspelled it. That's not going to help. Franui España? Chocolate-covered raspberries. Ooh. Ooh, tasty. I wonder if those would be something that I would actually be able to eat. Like would the raspberries be processed in a certain way? Like, either before or while they're being covered in chocolate? Would I be able to eat those? I mean, the red is the key from the looks of it. The tender cipher one? Or just the apple one? Red, yellow, orange. The way that it has, like, a red room into a shop, into a hallway. XYZ equals ABC. Oh. Yeah. Library. Yeah, I won't look at that. I won't look at that right now. Apple. Red. I don't know if these are actual hints right here, but maybe they are. Banana. Yellow. Orange. It's orange. Okay. Holy shit. Hey, the treasure trove. I could redraw. But these are fine. How many tomorrow rooms do I already have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7 with the clock tower? That wouldn't actually be too bad. That might help. I don't know how much... There's also... this fucking room. Which... it has once again already passed the time that I need it to be, I think. Hey, the lockpick kit. That's nice. But yes, enjoy your dessert. Have a nice little dessert. That's what Duwin said. Drown the sorrow in sugar. Southward I see a swan. The swan is... I don't know if that means anything. Pretty sure that's Araja. That's part of the sigil of Araja. But I don't think I have enough information. So, I don't think I can get whatever the thing is in there, because I think I missed the time again. Unfortunately. I'm not gonna have to look at the colors of the books on these shelves, am I? Because, like, obviously there's a bunch of, like, reds over here, some oranges there, little bit of purple there, but I don't think I can decipher a puzzle from all this shit. I think that would be annoying. Doubt it, yeah. Speaking of sugar, I have Christmas candy leftovers. Nice. What kind? What are we still sporting right now? There's still nothing here, right? Right, the blue tent was the thing that I needed. No, that wanted 8 trophies. Wasn't there something that needed 4 trophies? Or am I misremembering? I don't have any gems, so this... Well, I could redraw. I could bedroom. Could certainly bedroom. That gets me somewhere. Doubt it, yeah. That was blue tents, I think. Can only be after obtaining 8 trophies. Yeah, that was blue. Blue tents needed trophies. It's just I thought that there was one that needed 4, not 8. And now I'm trying to... Now I don't know if I'm misremembering. Oh. Okay, well I'm not getting there then. I have the keycard. I can run back outside to the foundation. I need to go back out that way anyway so I can play with the chess set. And use my shovel on all the dirt out in the... all the dirt out there. So let's do... I got 1 successful trigger, so there's gonna be dirt out on the driveway too. 1 big dirt right there. We got this. Just real quick, making sure that, I assume, is... One of the questions on the final exam was like, was there a picture of like Reddington? Or some town? I don't remember which one. But it was there, I think. So I got that question right by saying it wasn't the one of the ones from the gallery. 3 more. Dirt! Buckeyes and Oreo balls. Oh, tasty. Good. That's a rock. That's a coin. Let's go dig over here. Give myself some dirt to play with. Start digging in the dirt a little bit. See what I find. Maybe it'll give me a key. Maybe that'll actually work. Old shoe. 1 key. Okay, there we go. That helps. And the silver key. Not too shabby. Am I missing anything in here other than potato? There's also this. Still not entirely sure where to go with this, other than it does tell me Mary Epson's name. So I could do what, like EPSEM at the admin console? Could try that. I've been trying to figure out if she had an admin code for a while now. Don't need to make a wish. Not useful. I know how that works now. It's not particularly necessary. Oh, chess room, chess room, chess room. First things first. Go to chess room. See what I find. See what I see when I see what I see. Realistically, with how much there still is left to do that I have not done here, like, what kind of, like, percentage are we looking at for how to, like, how much more there is? Like, what percentage of the game have I done? This one's the king. And then the rook. How exactly would it want me to do this? I mean, the king usually would be like in the center in something like this. The rook would move over, and then the king would move to the side, wouldn't it? Am I misremembering, or do I need to place more pieces on the board? Do I have to do it on the other end? Do I have to do it on the side instead? Dinner's almost done. Lamb. Neat. I look forward to it. Say you're like 80%? It's better than I would have guessed. If I did like this weekend and next weekend. Well, not next Friday, because on next Friday I'm playing Peak with Gato. That's still planned. That will stay. I will not let that fall through. Castle is swapping the king and the rook, right? So how about you swap the king and the rook? Okay, it's not okay, so it's not a thing of like put the king there and then it works. Unless it is. No. So just swap it, move them around this way. Swap where they would normally be. Or am I stupid and overcomplicating this? I misremembered, it's not actually moving the pieces, swap the king and the rook. This is the king, right? It has the little plus, which means it's the king. It's gonna look real dumb if it's, if the whole time I've just been... playing with the queen. What's another way to swap the king and the rook? Another way to... Are we talking like in-game logic of like... With the like... doing it again where I have to do the... I don't have to do the whole puzzle again, right? Where I have to get all of the pieces, all 6 pieces on the board again, and then wherever the rook and the king are, I have to swap which places they're at. Is that why it's stupid? Because I have to do that whole thing again? Again, the puzzle is stupid. I'm just gonna tell you. Get the rook power, then get the king power, or the opposite. Oh my god, it's even worse. I have to do it 2 more times. Oh dear fucking lord. Oh no. Okay. King power is better, so get rook first. Yeah, it is. I forget what the king power even is now. It was the one where it's like at the beginning of the day you get to choose which color shows up the most, right? Something like that? Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, wow, that hurts deep in the soul right there, because that is so much planning. It's very, very nice for getting specific rooms to appear. I can imagine. That is true. It does sound useful. The pawn has been very useful for as things have been, and probably... If I'm gonna do that, do I want to try to get the armory and get the axe first consistently here? Axe as many prices as I can, because as soon as I start doing the rook and the king stuff, then I'm not going to have access to the knight whatsoever. Oh, God, why, though? That is not a puzzle that is very kind to me doing this in a stream format. That's the kind of puzzle for somebody who's doing it with a bunch of free time, to do run after run after run. That one... Is that an important puzzle? Also, how much... There's also... Oh, right. Go to the... I'm ready whenever you are. Whenever you want to play Peak. I will... I'm kind of torn because I don't want to be, like, cutting stream early to make sure that I have time for it. But I also don't want to... I don't want to wait so long that you fall asleep. Oh my god. No, okay, that does work. We're good. All puzzles are important. Wasn't I told that there was some puzzle that was not super important and I don't need to worry about it? And it's just like a little funny thing, like the thing with the finger statue, the hand statues pointing down. Oh yeah, that one is just... Bet. Okay, cool. The chess one, I think you need to get to the big last one. Okay. What are the chances of me taking a break from Blueprints and then eventually coming back to it and still remembering enough to not suck ass? You'll be fine? Okay. Fair. Why the music room there? It's not even facing the right way. I've got the solarium before. I don't even have gems, so I don't know what I'm thinking. Take this, I guess. Dirt. I'll figure it out. I assume I have the information that I need for the... I didn't go to the admin room. God damn it. I completely forgot. I assume I have the information that I need to solve the other thing for the castle thing. Whatever the words are. Why are there so many fucking dead ends right now, game? Chill. This is a terrible place to put one. Why are you doing this? Now, okay. I'll give it one more. See what happens. Dining room. That actually helps. Kennel Pog. Maybe I should have... Armory. Please give me the armory. If I can get another axe going here, that'd be really nice. I have the cash for it. Does this one want again? Trophy room. I see that so scarcely. By the way, Franwy freaking rocks. Chocolate-covered anything is going to rock. Chocolate-covered raspberries. Now I'm questioning myself. If it was actually raspberries, I might be stupid. Why the fuck does it keep giving me the fucking dormitory in the guest room? Fine. Sure. Fuck it, we ball. Give it. Gave me a key. That works. Oh my god. I don't want to use... I want to use the silver key for... Ooh. It's making me choose. It's making me choose. That's so fucked up. God damn it. Armory. Damn it. The chances? Baba. I know. Scipio, have you looked at the new Baba update? How cool is that? Fuck everything else. Axe time. Let's go. Give me that axe. Let's go. Where is it? Huh? That's not the axe. There's other things that can show up in here? What? It only replaced the axe. Okay, cool. I just get to go fuck myself. And I can wait. If you're sure. Okay. I wonder if you can promote pawn to rook, then swap to king to do the puzzle. Wouldn't that effectively end up still the same thing, though? Like, I would still have to do the puzzle and then, like... Or would there... Well... Or would there be a thing of putting the pawn just, like, at the end and then, you know, it promotes and then ta-da? Is that a thing that can happen? No XL. Yeah, there's 4 items. Man! I've never even seen this thing before in my life. Can light candles and ignite fuses. You know, the ignite fuses things is a little on the nose because there's only one fuse I've ever seen. Which time? Let's go. Might as well. Burn the freezer. Is this what I have to do with it? Let's take this. Because why not? Burn it down. Ignore the negative effect of 1 red room, because why the fuck not? Let's go. I'm kitted out for war. Let's do this. Time to beat some ass. I don't know if it works, though. In that case, you can only do it once if it works, but I don't know if it works, though. Fair. Yeah, I don't know how that would work. Also, grats on finding all the letters. Is that something that I just did recently, or what did I... what? Oh, the red letters. Is there really not an 8th one? Oh, shit, I guess I can't. This is going to be such a sad waste of the silver key, but, you know, why else am I using it? Well, I could have gone around to the bedroom. You've had them, I just forgot. Oh, okay. The game was honest about the fate of the 8th one. 8 gates, 8 dates. What's the first gate you opened by inputting a date? Was it the orchard? Was that a date? It's been so long now. It sure was. That awesome. Okay. Cool. Why the fuck doesn't the drawing room go literally the one direction I need it to go? And you saw the gardener's letter in there? I sure as shit don't remember what it said right now, but I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. I have the workshop and the utility box. Closet. Utility closet. So I'll get 2 doors in here, right? And that will send me forward and it'll be fine. Why are there diagonal doors? That doesn't make any sense. I am shocked that it let me do that. And I can't go north. That is so cool. I'll spend the star. Fuck it. Conference room is actually pretty convenient right now. And saw a weird little gem stand on the floor next to the table and talked about it, wondering why it was there. That I did. That's true. Alright, so what is it? That's why it had a note that the mechanarium had one of these. Oh. That's how that works. Okay. Is that another silver key? What the fuck? You can get 2? That's never happened before. Cool. I still don't know if I've ever used this. I suppose it's potentially a lie, which means that it might be entirely useless. Red notes are lies, yeah. Could go lost and found, see what I get. What if the lost and found has the axe? That's a thing that can happen, right? Shield, yeah. It's... Oh shit, I haven't seen the wrench in forever. Holy crap. And the lucky rabbit's foot. And a key. Neat. I doubt it. Yeah, probably not. Did I look at this before? Pretty sure I did. Because this is the one that is the... That's that one, which is spiritual, which is... This is the one I think is Vera. Because I think those lines might be the ones for the turtleback travel. Maybe. And it would fit with that being pink border and spiritual, and it would make sense for people who ride turtles to be spiritual. In my brain, at least. Lucky foot, it's a little fucking late. I don't know if it's ever really helped me anyway, either. Like, it may have given me an item here and there. But shit, I never notice. It's the one that sounds the nicest on paper, and then seems like it doesn't really do much. That is so much cash I'm not gonna get to spend. That's so cool of you, game. Lucky foot is very, very good. Oh, really? Interesting. The fucking vault. Conservatory's not a bad place to find right now. That's actually really nice. Experiment successful. There's more dirt on the driveway. Not the fucking lost and found. I mean, I like courtyards, so I can absolutely make that commonplace. I forget, do I get to make all of them? Do I get to change the rarity of one of them or all of them? I forget now. Master bedroom will help with the chess puzzle. That is very true. That has a... It costs 2 gems, so I'll keep it standard so it doesn't keep popping up and being a pain in the ass, but all of them? Okay. Making that standard would help. I don't want to make it commonplace because it's still a dead end, and I have plenty of dead end bedrooms that keep being a pain in my ass anyway. This is a cool red room, and I would prefer this one over other red rooms a lot of the time. Those 2 red items are cool. And the courtyard, making that commonplace is just really nice. Courtyard is my friend. Good shit. Do I get to open the last door? I do. Wow, and it's more bedroom dead ends. Wow. Thank you. And dirt in the dirt Prince room? Hell yeah, okay. Good reminder. Forgot about that for a minute. The maids are gonna be so mad when they get back and the bathroom is rare. Hell yeah. I mean, they deserve it. Their fucking room makes items rarer. They're making my life more difficult by having a red room. Not my problem. Nice, we grew a turnip. We grew a lot of turnips in the... Oh my god. And a 1 coin. Why the fuck were there so many turnips? Oh, God, please. Oh, damn it. I was really hoping for 1 more turnip. Okay. Is there anything else that I need to do up here? I think so. Shit, alright, so... Light special candles and ignite fuses. The only torches that I know of are the candle room underground, where the piece of the map is, and the chapel. And then there's the fuse in the trading post. I don't know any other place to light fires right now. I also got the one in the tunnel near the other place. That got me an orange print. So that's so I know that one. Are there any other major places? Do I really only need fire to light the dynamite now? Also, you're far enough forward. Far enough, so I'm gonna send you the fast forward mod. Fast forward mod. What does it fast forward in particular? Does it make me move faster, or are we talking like just like anything that's a cutscene, or did you do the crypt ones? No, there were a lot of candles down there. I haven't gotten the crypts. I got the crypts like once and got into the underground that way and then like never chose it again. Need to do that. It's time. Check food picks. Let me see. What we got? What we do? Ooh. Pulled lamb? Lamb. Seasoned potatoes instead of the cheesy ones, too. I love the little tiny potatoes like that. They're so nice. Green beans in oil are one of the finest vegetables in all of the land, and those are that's some very nice looking lamb right there. Oh, good. Very good. You hold a button, it increases the time scale of the game so most things will be faster. Besides the clock tower, is there anything else that I need to worry about the time with? What else do I need to do? I have returned home. Welcome back, Snake. I think this is the first time that I can honestly say that I'm actually this game is making me lose my mind. So, good timing. Welcome back. It's all going cattywampus now. I don't need that. To the point that Scipio's being incredibly helpful. Also, let me point out that I very much appreciate the help. I do not want to understate that is incredibly appreciated right now. What do you mean there's an upgrade disc? Where? What? What the fuck did I open and completely walk past? What? Mechanarium? Did I miss a door? Was there another one? I thought I would only have 3. Son of a... Well, I mean, it's a really good thing that I've got a whole shit ton of, steps now. I got over-turniped. Let me see, hold on. Try not to use it at the start of the day. It sometimes fucks up one of the doors in the entrance hall for unknown reasons. Interesting. This will be faster. You'll move faster and animations will go faster. I do appreciate that. Timescale being Unity's timescale. Okay, that kind of thing. That would be very helpful, because I have to imagine that I have to get to the clock tower at a very specific time of day that I keep missing by like 30 minutes to an hour. Mechanarium is over there. Kind of surprised that it took you this long. Oh, yeah, there's another fucking door. It was behind me. It's, there it is. It's a combination of several things. The puzzles are starting to get very particular with their clues, and I'm starting to need particular rooms over multiple days to find the hints that I'm looking for. Plus, if I fuck something up in one of them, I now need to go find the same thing again. And gather the information that I missed. And on top of that, I just, last night learned about what my... Oh, guest bathroom. I just learned about, what assignments I'm going to be needing to do for the classes I have coming up in the next, the classes I have starting next week. There are 4 assignments for one of the classes and, like, 10 assignments for, like, the other class. And just one of the assignments is going out and going to 3 different, like, addiction groups and participating in 3 different ones. Which means I have to find 3 different ones, and they need to be open to letting me sit in, and etc., etc., and there's conditions on what kinds I need to go to, and it's... I'm starting to get a little stressed. The classes haven't fully started yet, and I'm starting to get a little stressed already. That just sounds most likely to me, yeah. Wouldn't give it if it seemed like you wouldn't want it. That is fair. It's very fair. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool question mark? Why does the room itself not know what it does? What do you mean? Quest bedroom. If you enter antechamber today, add 2 coins to your allowance. That's actually pretty cool. But I don't know how necessary that is. Well, it could always be higher. Helps with the showroom. And then Geist bedroom. If you have Tomb on the estate today, gain 4 additional time. Holy shit. I don't think I need that one. That's kind of neat, but I don't think I need that. Hidden effect of a random bedroom is kind of funny. And more allowance is always is more useful. Is certainly useful. Loading slow. I don't know if it actually affects the in-game time for the clock tower. That would be so rude. Because being able to speed that up so I don't have to wait the whole time for it to get there would be kind of nice. I'm assuming that's what the puzzle is. I might be entirely wrong. But like they've already done a in-game time puzzle with the red letter in the shelter, so it's not out of the question. Yes, bedroom sucks ass. Don't choose it. Wait, why? Getting an extra effect would be cool, wouldn't it? Though I guess it doesn't say that it keeps the 10 steps from the base guest bedroom. So it really is just a random crapshoot, isn't it? Sucks ass, don't take it. Okay, I don't think I need the die. So maybe I, How much am I getting to the antechamber now, though? Maybe I do just take the die. Maybe I just... Shit, I don't know. Honestly, re-rolling for more rooms might be the actual thing that makes the most sense for me, wouldn't it? That's actually... Okay. You know what? I'll stick to letting the allowance go from experiments. It's fine. You get a paper in the room where you get to guess which one it is. And if you get it right, you get a little reward that is sometimes hard to figure out what it is. It's very bad, especially since sometimes it's the maid's chamber. Oh my god, so it makes it a puzzle to maybe make something? And that thing has like a... How many bedrooms are there? Like 10? Like a 1 in 10 chance to just fuck me over and I get less items? Okay, yeah, no, I agree. That sucks ass. I don't like that. Doesn't even give me the steps the guest bedroom usually does. That's... ew. Ew, icky. Gross. I don't really take the tomb very much. If you enter antechamber today, add 2 to the allowance. And both of these have very strict conditions. I feel like I do the antechamber more, I guess, is the bigger thing, isn't it? I don't take the tomb very much because it has a very specific purpose that I don't really need very much. This also keeps the 10 steps. I'm going to do this. I had to really think about that one. Okay, is there anything else that I'm missing? Did the observatory. Do I have the... Okay, I actually have the workshop. I should not fuck up the opportunity here. Did I buy everything here? Yes. Dirt. Dirt. There will be dirt. That will happen. Unless... Did I get more experiments done? So that there should be more on the driveway, right? From the start of the day, it's about 27 minutes until the clock tower time. Interesting. Okay. Metal detector. Sound... Pick sound amplifier. Give me this. It made a trophy! Wow! So nice of them. And it made another thing. Wow, I really did just tape that shit to the metal detector and then go Hulk on it to bend it around. Cool. Alright. That's kind of hype. This one doesn't even seem like super clever or anything. It's just like some tape and like something to bend metal. Fuck yeah. And that just makes it more likely to pick locks. What does it mean by high sensitivity locks? Does that mean anything? I also have the break room. I need to remember not to forget that. Do I have a timer for how long I've spent on this day? No idea. Fair. Okay. I'm gonna go check the clock tower because I've been messing around with my thumb up my ass for a little bit here. Maybe the clock cycled back around and it's back to where I need it to be, and then I get the thing. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll be fine. I have the steps. I can go tire myself out even more. Why not? No more dirt in here. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, I did. Oh, shit. Getting myself confused. Go through... Wait, I have the coach? I do have the coat check. Did I count that earlier? I don't think I need this. Can I... Do I check in the self-igniting torch and then hope for the trade post? Because I don't think I need the power hammer anymore. I think I've broken everything that needs breaking. Because the torch might be the thing to do. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that because making the fire thing in the workshop requires way too many variables, whereas that just requires me get the coat check, which is a little bit more doable. Okay, where is... That's requiring me wait. That's probably like 10-15 minutes. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. Okay, let's check the admin room. I think I'm gonna check the admin room. Gonna do anything else remaining in that day and this day. And then maybe be good there, and then call that enough for the time being. Go to... Don't forget the break room. The break room's also useful. Stars. I can look straight up and see the stars. Dirt? Not dirt. Oh yeah, I guess it would be just in the conference, the dirtference room now, wouldn't it? Doesn't put it in both. Okay, what was it? Bolee? B-O-L-E-E? Whoops. Not found. Okay, that was not what that was not what it was. I was wrong. Can I do... No. Okay, so... You typed it wrong? Oh, should it be Lebo? It is... No. Am I misremembering the name? Bo Lee. It's 5 letters already, so is it just... No. Lieb. Why did I spell fucking lube? Oh my, I didn't capitalize that time, didn't I? Oh, maybe I'm not, maybe my brain isn't even in the right place to do it even one more day. Holy shit. Network settings. Electronic mail settings? Laboratory okay, that's all. Check connection off-site. Inbound, outbound connections and electronic mail communications outside the local network have been temporarily disabled. Back. Terminal timeout settings. I don't know what, like, a good time on that one is. I feel like that would make it really, like... Would that make it, like, a lot harder to do experiments because it doesn't reset? Or... data files. Import trophy data, that's not important. Admin logs again. Three new admin keys. Libby, Prov C, and Hown U. Where was I writing those down? Over here. Lee B. Prov C. Hown U. Depending on the... Needs to make sure communication on here is not being archived. Already taken care of. Good. Hown U has a plan to take care of her. Other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday, but Hown Yu has a plan to take care of her. Oh, these are bad people. I ate all the frenouille. My stomach will regret it. But But did it make you happy now? Was it worth it in the moment to taste it? To eat the sweet chocolate fruit? And just see if the body is not discovered. The last thing we need is a Red Guard to be snooping around here. Who the fuck are these people? Suspect. She won't be found. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. Then once the inquiry is over, proceed with our plans for the museum. So instead of killing her, she joined them? That kind of thing? Schoolhouse for the past month waiting for your return. Spacious, quiet, and prove an effective base of operations outside the purview of the staff and the Baron. The schoolhouse. First day of September, can we be ready for them? Until then, by then, I don't see why not. Negotiations for transport are in its final stages. If all goes well, we have air passage to Nuance secured for that date. More evidence that Nuance has air travel. Planning scheduled meeting, maintenance soon. Likely wrap up things here. Scrub these logs. Delisted and deleted from the user database. And then it goes back to more. Is that, I think, the main thing that I was getting from this? Probably. That's user database, 3 additional delisted admin keys. Okay, exit. What about the others? Do I care about those? Not found and not found. So why did Lee B work? If that one was also scrubbed. Did I miss an explanation on that somewhere? Typo? Ah. So that's Lee B delisted. Hound L. Hound L? Oh. But it says you right there. Admin not found. You typoed the I. Oh, wait. What? What am I what? Admin logs. It's how new. Huh? Wait, okay. It's... oh well. And then I still have no idea what this note over here is for. That one still bothers me. Because I still have no way... I still don't know how to... How unusual... Oh my... Very good, very good. Okay, is that... Okay, go to the break room. Good. All fine there. And then... anything else? Commissary, gift shop, armory. Armory that fucked me over. Alright. I think that's everything that I needed to do. I feel like there was one more room that needed the boiler room's power, and I don't remember what it was now. With this many items, I keep worrying that I'm missing something. I don't think I am right now, though. Call it a day. Keep my key card. All good and useful. Garden excavation site of tomorrow. Big shovel day. Alright, one more day. Let's see what I can find. Let's see if I can accomplish anything. On day 45. Yeah, especially this little, like, day start animation could certainly stand to be sped up. Alright. Let's go gambling, see if I get my, my trading post. Trading post to the tomb, either would work for me to, start lighting some fires. Alright, neither of them. None of them. Oh, I could try schoolhousing again. Shrine. Yeah, I don't know if I've got the, yeah, if I schoolhouse again, that's gonna be... Okay, so how much is the monk for again? Already opened that, I don't need to curse myself. I know that it's by... Oh, wait, no, I've still got a thing. Son of a bitch. So wait, what else do I have to do in the shrine? It was mentioned earlier that I should do something, right? Something else to do here? Thought I looked around it for a while, but I didn't find anything. Secret passage on it. Is there? Put in 45 coins. I don't have the option right now. I've still got the shitty red room blessing. I still have one more day of the general, which is annoying. $45 fucking coins, though. Secret passage on it and moving the antechamber there. It just picks it up and... What if we take the antechamber and push it somewhere else? Genius. But while I still have a blessing, this doesn't really do much for me, does it? I need to be able to put money into it, and I don't have that capability right now. Oh well. I can live with that. Maybe I just end this day, like, right now, try to re-roll for a different day. Breaker box, holy. Clock. True, just kind of... You are in the parlor. True. This box is empty. Maybe. The blue box is true. Correct. So this one's false. This box is empty. So this box is not empty. I love how I can get one box wrong and then it immediately defaults to baby mode. That's just funny. Hallway. More hallway. Lock. Of course, speedrunning wouldn't work very well if I need to wait 27 minutes for it. $27 minutes is still a bit of a chunk of time. I have the key card. I don't know if I want to lose that. Well, yeah, let's do commissary instead. Running shoes, my sledgehammer, set of gems. do that. Do the hats in each room mean anything? I don't really need like a hint on like what they would do if they do something. I just kind of want confirmation that they actually do something at this point. Like, I gotta do something. They're so consistently in, like, each room. Candle would be useful if I had my shovel right now, but I don't. Get the candle later. Maybe. Very nice 2 gems. And sure, give me the fish. Give me the funny fish. Oh, broken lever. Why? Shit, go for it. Open the door. Buh. Buh. Got that. Good, done. Backtrack. I wish there was a timer in the game to tell me how long I've spent in the day so that I can know what I'm looking at. Courtyard could give me my shovel. It did not give me my shovel. Usually it's standing right there. Didn't give me much of anything, actually. Thanks, I guess. Sure. I don't get the solarium very much. Seems like a pretty solid time to do it. Is there anything? Pawn, sun hat. Why are these window panes different colored? So that's probably something. Tea. Big T. That probably does a thing. If I had to take a guess. Key. Sledgehammer. Dice. Cool. Observatory helps. That's a pretty solid one right there. No item. Go. Pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Well, I mean, I am already basically still here, so. Not a bad time to do it. And it gave me one of each, and big 3 gems. Me with that secret passage into into a shop. Not the shops that I was really looking for, I don't think. Though I do already have the commissary, so there's not a whole lot that I need at the moment. Give me something else. Showroom. I'll take that. Does it have my beloved? It does. But... Oh, it doesn't have my... Doesn't have the compass! Damn it. Alright, give me that. Do that. Run. Really sucks to be getting the cloister now before I get the thing to make it not cost any gems. Corridor. Why not? Send it straight up the middle. Pool doesn't hurt, because that has more trunks. With more keys. And more money. Gets me back up to 30. Locked. Hallway. Very, very weird place to be putting a dead end. There's the walk-in closet. That might be somewhat useful, but the laboratory lets me do an experiment. Good. So if I can get the... Okay. Experiment... No. Experiment setup. If I can get the torch back and then I can get the freezer, I can open that too, right? Dude, I hate the forest in Peak. Forest. The funny poison forest with all the zombies. It's a little mean, isn't it? The next time, 3 times you open a locked trunk. Man, I should have gotten this earlier. But I have my sledgehammer. I could try. Let's stick to apple, though, actually. I bet I can actually make that work. The forest in Peak is a little rude. The like... I think when that first came out, I remember quite mentioning it. Go to the shelter. I remember quite bringing it up, like, it's got some mean shit. I'm sorry, did you say a poison forest? Ew. Ew. Snake? Snake, what are you talking about? Unnatural? Instead of a poison swamp, it is a little weird, isn't it? This is annoying. Let's do... redraw. Forest should not be poisoned, that's for swamps. What the fuck is this game? Holy shit. Oh my... What the fuck? Christ. The fucking gym has the car keys. Oh my god. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. No, I think I need the drawing room. Take the drawing room so that I can go here. And then technically get... well, suck, actually. Redraw. That's not what I was looking for. Oh, give me the library, because if I take the library, I can look through the book titles again and think about what the anagrams might be. Uncle Aw would be... wait, Uncle Aw, isn't that just the new clue? A new clue? Okay. Lunar renamed would be Realm and Rune. And Tender Cipher. It wouldn't be the Fixed Stars. That one's already got one. Imagine it was one of these was Swimbird. Tender Cipher is 12 letters. Wait, what one is that? Wait, what? Do any of these fit that? Can't be the Curse of Blackbridge, because that has no B's. Tender Cipher doesn't have any B's in it. Swimp. What? Wait, which one is it? Am I still missing a book? I thought I bought out the entire bookstore. Like, there were none left to buy after I was finished. Shit, something's still missing. That's not good. Okay. Well, I got 2 of them. That helps. But I'm not sure what Tender Cipher means. 30 coins. If I run back through this way to the showroom, buy the silver spoon. Hope that I get the dining room. I have to say the green beans were my favorite part. The green beans look like cooked like that. I completely understand why they would be. Those looked wonderful. Boiler room, planetarium. Let's hit the hallway. Hallway into here. There's a vault. That's more cash. But I think the terrace fits better right now if I'm going to get so many green rooms. The cloister being free would be nice. Don't see anything else but that gem. Go, 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 go. Use the key, that's fine. More gems, that'd be cool. I'm gonna put the... yeah, put the patio here. Gem and the file cabinet key. That I still don't know if I need still. There's a break room. That works. Orange, that's not an apple, but okay. 14. 16. 9 divided by 3. 3 plus 3 is 6, divided by 2 is 3. 3 times 2 times 1 squared. 6 squared, 36, 26, 13. Good. More keys. It's very commonly just 2 keys like that. Spare bedroom. Lucky rabbit's foot appearing right here. That doesn't hurt. Got the galleries back. I could do bedroom closet here finally. And actually get the 2 items. Metal detector. Key. Sleep mask right off of a... okay. Actually kind of convenient. Go, 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 go. I need that clock tower. I really need the conservatory to show up and let me change the rarity of that. Foyer right now is actually not a bad deal. There's usually not anything in the foyer. There's not really any tables. Drafting studio. Kind of useful. What's left? The fourth one becomes locked. Whenever you draw dove coat when drafting, you may rotate floor plans. I'm going to go with the doves because bird. Bird funny. Oh, 1 coin. And nothing else in here. Use this. Let's go cloister. Get the... I don't have the money for the armory right now, so do the rook. Do that, just to open it up, because why not? Go to this door. And not be allowed into the room. Redraw. And the den really? Okay. Run it. Best as I'm gonna get. Okay. Fine. Give me these. Look at my cool trophies. And take this. Now I just need to get the thing that lets me in, that gives me my allowance for the antechamber. Classroom. That usually has an apple. Two up to 4. And I have dice now. Sweet. Okay. Don't need the basement key. Really, the garage here? A little bit of a rude spot right now. Okay. There's my torch. Shit. I didn't get either of the rooms to actually use it, though, did I? Go to the... Yep, the closed exhibit right now. Open this. Okay, I'll take the conservatory here. Free key. Office, standard is fine. Patio, standard is honestly fine, and the dark room... the red rooms can stand to be made a little bit rarer. A magnifying glass. If I get the workshop, I might be able to just make the damn thing. Polite fires. Save myself the trouble. Planetarium, not what I'm looking for, but, you know, veranda, that works. Extra trunk with more dice. Good. Good. I definitely have more than 2 green rooms, so I don't think that's useful. Let's do... Wow, did I lock myself off entirely from the foundation? That's impressive. Good job, me. Let's get the treasure trove up. Get all the, wonderful, wonderful cash in here. And... Oh, I missed a coin in here. That's what was beeping. I don't think I have much in the way of steps to make it all the way back outside to then use the foundation. That may not happen. Okay, no thank you. Redraw. Still not very useful. Let's try that again. One more time, please. Oh my god. One more time. Okay, the garage. This isn't very far in, so that wouldn't help much. Yeah, give me the garage. Did I have the car key? I do have the car keys. I can open up these. Shit, for shits and giggles. Lockpick and the secret garden key. Yeah, that doesn't really help much, does it? That hurts, like a lot at the moment. Not a whole lot that I can get to. Can I get to the break room? Yeah, probably. Okay. That, did not give me the clock tower like I wanted. Re-rolling. I tried. I really fucking tried. It just did not want to give it. Didn't even give me a shovel for the sheer amount of dirt that I could be digging up. Oh well. Oh well. I got the moon key. I got the moon pendant. See what I can do with it. Call it a day. Alright. Oh. I need to make like a list of all the puzzles that I still need to do. And then sort through them one by one here. Go into each day hyper-focused on something. You know? Need to make a list and then maybe install that mod. Install the fast forward mod Scipio offered. Not have the shitty shrine here. The shrine giving the shitty blessing might help, yeah. Yeah, I need to focus for this, because things are too spread out. All the puzzles are too spread out for me to be just wandering through at this point. I need focus. Need an extra bit of focus. But I can get that. I can do that. So Shrine is cool if you donate enough to copy room. That would be kind of neat. And that does sound neat. Did we get cloister hint? You're goddamn right we did. We got that. Don't worry. The cloister is understood. Besides the letters on the back. Besides the letters that are back there. Still don't know what the letters on the statue mean. I'm sure I'll maybe figure it out. But I'm gonna make a list of all the different puzzles that I still need to figure out. I might do the chess shit off stream. I might just go through a bunch of days trying to get the chessboard set up to do the castling thing. Because that's going to be such a pain in the ass, and I don't think that's something I don't want to use up time on stream for. So do that, make a list, install the fast forward mod. I've got this. I can do this. I might be playing this a bit longer than I thought I was going to. I thought I might be done this weekend, but if I can focus up and I can get things done properly, I can do this. I have faith in myself to manage this. How are you doing? I'm determined now for this game. Feeling determined. And like I want to go get some food. And then I can join you. I died because of a zombie and bugs that knocked me out, of course. Thank you, Forrest. Thank you. What's this? What? Thank you, Roots. Just shit. I want you to reach the blueprints rooms. I will give it my damnedest shot here. Because I want to see it too. I want to see what we have. And if Scipio says that I'm 80% done, I can get that last 20%. Maybe with a little bit more help. Acceptable. That works. Okay. See how the fuck things progress going into the near future. But alright. I'm going to call this one here then. And go feed myself. And then chill. I will see people on Sunday. More prepared for this. I'll get this shit. I'll do it. Nighty-night to you. See you on Sunday.